Woops fast.
Yo! Yo! What's up, guys? Hello, chatterms. Yo, 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 yo. Hey, so, raid starts at 5. It's 5:01. I took a big nap just now. I just woke up. So we're a little late. I'm running a little behind. We'll catch up while we're playing, though. TLDR. Yesterday, me and V went out. Had an awesome day. And then this morning, my new Sound Voltex cabinet got delivered. And I spent most of the morning setting it up. And it's fucking awesome. It's actually fucking incredible. It's so cool. Lynn, what's up? Thanks for the resub. And Dandy, welcome back. Thanks for the resub, guys. I'm gonna hop in VC real quick. I think we're doing DSR tonight. I'm gonna finish up our prog and then maybe re-cleared a few times, I think, was the plan. I think that's what's going on. What's up, Pixie? Welcome. I'm priming my shit right now, Lynn. Oh, God. Sindri, what's up? Alright, let's hop in VC.
Specifically as a non-meteor, then you just put the rule of swapping whoever comes to you first, and then
Hello.
and then you don't have to think about it.
Yep.
Oh.
Hi.
I talked to Keo a little bit after raid on Friday about like what happened with like my confusion, and I think it didn't really just come down to that we never really talked about that strategy in the first place, as Wolf mentioned, right? About the meteor priorities there.
They're just talking about some nerd shit. Guys, look at this. That's fucking awesome, huh? So fucking sick, dude. It took... Okay, so the picture doesn't do it justice. This thing is, like, really fucking big. It's huge. It didn't fit through my front door. We had to do some crazy shit to get it into the house. That took a long time. And then after that, I had to go through the process of setting it up and getting everything turned on right and attached. Yeah, there's tape on the bottom there because these are like optional like feet I can use if it was on like hardwood or something. I'm just leaving them there so I don't lose them. Is it gonna be possible to stream on it? Nope. Probably not for a while. Thread closed. But I'm gonna try my hardest. Maybe. But it's tough because it's basically just don't tell anybody that I have one. It's not like that big of a deal, but like it's just that model specifically, that new one, is like really rare. Like it's like you can only find it in certain locations and you'll like almost never find somebody who just has one. You know? I mean, no, like it's fine if people know that I have one, but like if people do know that I have one, they're gonna be like, "Oh my god, where'd you get it?" Blah blah blah. It's gonna be like a whole fucking, people are just gonna be like, how, and And then I don't want to, be the guy who's be like, actually, I know a guy, blah, 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 blah. It's pretty fucking awesome, though. It's really sick.
The players.
Yeah,
And I
that's,
think
that's one way that
Exactly,
some people do
Hobo.
it.
Yeah.
Like you just have a rotation prior, rather than looking at the people.
That's on me.
I
Like
have
we
2
had
cabs
agreed
now.
that we're gonna swap with the
Fucking
person coming
sweet.
to us, and I wasn't actually doing that. So that's something that I could work. I can work on.
I need to take my
Actually
headache
following
medicine.
the strat that we lay out.
Yeah, that's like the main.
I walked like
main point
6
of,
miles
these
yesterday,
different
chat, and I
strategies, right?
didn't
Not
drink
just
any
doing
water,
what
like an
PF
idiot.
is doing or what people
Now
are
I feel like
used to.
crap.
Yeah.
I think it also that mechanic's interesting because there's not really
It's a good
enough
workout, though.
time. Like
I
you-
played
you
so much
actually
Monster
do
Hunter
rely
now.
on other people for
That
certain
fucking
callouts,
the
'cause I
Pokemon
find
Go
there's not
Monster
enough
Hunter,
time to check. Like obviously I'm
Dude,
not
it was
the one
fucking
doing
dope.
a tower call out, but there's not enough time to do a tower call out, check party list, and also check the field.
Figure out who's
before people have
swapping.
already moved. Yeah, like people
Mhm.
can already be in position by the time you've looked at the field to see where they came from. So, like, if you were doing a tower call out, or if it was a situation where everyone needed to understand the prio and you didn't have a call out, you would have to have. You'd need to remove one of those factors. Like either you don't have to
7
look at
Days
the
to Die
field, or you
1.0?
don't have to
Really?
look at the party. Because there's not really enough time.
Oh, don't fucking tell me that, man.
Also, force north-south. Gotcha. Understood.
No, it's
Dawn Trail is at the
it
end of
would
the
be either
week.
you base your
Dude.
your rotations on the party list, so you can see which
Fuck.
role is
Is it
actually swapping
fun?
and see who has it, or you look at the field.
Oh,
and
I
it's
have to
just
take a look.
Respond to what you see situation.
Yeah.
I find there's not enough time to. Well, maybe
I'll
good
add
with
it to the
practice, but
list.
I don't
Add
find
it to the
enough
list,
time
chat.
To check the tower positions, then check the party list to see who actually needs to move.
Just a week away.
And then by the time I'm looking at the field to see who's running at me, they're already there, and I don't know where they came from.
Yeah, I can start calling
Mikey,
out
welcome back.
for
Thanks for 3 subs. And
support
typical
swap
weeb, welcome back.
servers.
I don't.
It's not necessary.
We're keeping a
I'm
list?
Not saying,
Yeah.
I'm not saying that we change anything.
Wait,
I'm
Sindri, I
saying
thought
as
you
a
were keeping charge of the
hypothetical,
list. What happened?
If you needed everyone to
Guys?
rely on personal responsibility with no call-outs, you wouldn't use all 3 methods. You would remove either checking party list or checking the field, and you would just have a
Rubs my eyes in a
rotation based on
cartoonish
what you see.
fashion.
But we do have a system
Boop.
now, and I'm comfortable.
Uh-oh.
I'm comfortable doing that. So I just needed it re-explained to me, so I'm perfectly
Yeah.
fine with doing it.
In this case, we already have the call-outs. Nooba's doing towers, someone else is calling supports or DPS. I forget who.
Yeah, it's Kyo
But that's,
doing
that's,
it.
yeah, that's all the info you need.
Yeah.
I got to do a bunch of shopping yesterday. I got a bunch of Korean food that I wanted to get. We went out and got some food. We went up to Seattle and explored the city for the day. I feel so refreshed. I feel very good right now. I'm hoping that raid is going to go well now. So, let's lock in.
Let me get my YouTube stream posted.
We had all the Sly Cooper gift.
Anticipating
Can't someone listen, nothing else.
Clearing or at least seeing and raids today.
Kind of based.
No,
That is actually on the list.
Unless we have to.
Oh no, Cat, well, what's up?
Oh,
Sorry, I'm eating candy.
actually, I have 15 potions. Can we rezone real quick?
Okay.
Sure.
I have 30. I should probably get some more.
Oh, pots?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I have 40. Yeah, it's okay. That's probably borderline.
I'm praying that people are offloading their potions for expansion, and they will be cheap.
Wait. I have 100 dexterity tinctures. I'm gonna play ninja tonight.
Bro. I just pot in dungeons to level faster. What? Am I the only one?
Okay.
I would think not very many people do that. I do
just ate
it.
My leftovers. I just
Oh,
ate
yeah,
my leftovers.
Under 1,000 per potion. Let's go.
But every
Heartless Zai,
job I
welcome back.
level, I
What's
just
up?
take whatever I had left over, and I just
What's up,
burn
Ink?
through them in dungeons.
Dungeon
Oh,
pots
pots
are
are
based.
so cheap.
They're
I do
so
that when I
cheap.
left
It's
all my
great.
cap into the last.
Yeah, because they're gonna be
Hour.
irrelevant on Friday, right?
Not for my dungeons.
Dungeon pots.
Yeah, I'm checking Market Board as well. 1 sec. I'm ready.
He's ready.
I ready.
I probably bought too many. Oh, maybe not.
Chess
Me
update,
when I'm
everyone.
ready.
Chess update,
I mean,
everyone. Zeph destroyed me.
Oh.
I didn't destroy you. I missed 2 checkmates.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know. I saw them and went gulp.
Hello, Woops. I too am also Woops.
Heroic, what's up? Thanks for the prime sub.
Wait, why am I on? No, never mind. I'm good.
How do I play this job? Why did I pick ninja? Uh-oh. I remember. Ah, I get it. By the way, I saw that the seamless co-op mod was updated for the DLC chat. They said it worked really well. I asked the boys when they want to play, and Ferris was like, I actually am fucking busy forever. And we were like, oh, okay. So we're not going to be able to play that for a while. Probably after Dawn Trail, and probably also after
You can take this
Metal
one.
Gear
Yeah.
at this point.
PlayStation reminder.
I'll let you send to them and then I'll remember.
More on that. I'll figure it out.
What's your shape? Get Adolfel, no more under.
Wait, is the performance really bad on it? Oh no. I just heard that it was really fucking hard and people were
Ouch.
whining about it.
They're about even though? They're even.
More on Grinnell.
I saw so much discourse of people like, what? The FromSoft game is too hard. And I was like, what fucking year do we live in? Grow up. You're a grown-ass man. Change your build.
Helix.
Did we need that guy?
Nope.
Okay.
We got to 0 with him though.
Same sort of stuttering as the base game? Hmm.
Make sure mirror open if you need it.
I guess I should probably just like start it maybe and see if it works okay.
Stuff in the P6 is probably specifically what's needed. At least that way marks. These are correct. No
Yeah, I mean,
strat
like, I have
changes
no idea if
unless,
it's
we
actually
like
hard
the
or
stuff
not,
that we'll
but
talk
every
about.
time I've ever seen anybody complain about a FromSoft game being
Maybe
hard,
After we clear a singular time, we'll
it's
talk
like,
about it. Or
it's
change,
like you look at their
stuff.
build and they have like 2 vigor and like 2 katanas and just like some armor that they don't give a fuck about.
I just did DSR yesterday, and literally every strat was different. Waiting to see what gets griefed. By me.
We're gonna get hit.
Nothing.
Cool. I can totally see an Elden Ring DLC being overtuned as fuck though. I can totally see that.
2-4.
I will find out, I guess, when we play it. Probably like mid-July.
I'm dead at 2.
What boys dodge? Res on the. Never mind. Too far?
Too far.
Yeah, it's too far.
Yeah, it's rough when they're all the way out on the wall there. If they die immediately, you can just res instantly.
Okay.
Yeah, I was trying to res them in the
That's crazy.
tower towards Thornton, but that was not where Fizzy
Yeah.
was dead.
Yeah, it was too far.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of the boss
Actually,
fights
just
at
randomly
all,
res
except
immediately.
for
I'll try to do that.
maybe like the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that Moon Moon's been doing for like 18 million hours.
I could've
Because I
reached-
peeped into his stream for a little
Yeah, I
bit.
could have reached Fizzy from the middle.
That's like all I've seen, actually.
I think.
I was trying to get Fizzy at the
And
edge
if
of
Baldy
the
can do
tower.
it, so can you.
Yeah, I was trying. I'm like, oh. The
Yeah, it has
indicator
to
is
be
still
when they're
red.
waiting for the Perdian.
Yeah.
Did he win yet? My goat. He won.
DB?
Yeah, he's probably gonna get stuck on every boss if the first one took him that long. Like, I'm definitely not gonna open the stream anymore though, just in case, because, you know, I want to not be spoiled. Spoiled like a vegetable left in the fridge too long. Okay, guys, I forgot how to play Ninja.
Okay, partner.
Counter?
Gotta swap Fizzy.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
said, I can totally see I can totally see an Elden Ring DLC being way overtuned because that game has so many systems compared to others.
Nice.
And it wouldn't be the first time I've played a Souls-like game that's
East
just
Fox.
like
DPS.
absolutely fucking bullshit. Right tower. It feels so
Okay.
weird doing this not north and south. It's the first time I've ever had to do that.
Kind of the same.
Yeah, but you look around and you're like, am I doing this right?
Everything just looks a little bit off.
You look at the waymarks you're ending, you're just like, huh.
Hey, Whoops, guess what? Dude, Laura. People watched that short that I posted of that interaction where I was like, just fucking kill that guy. They were like, Whoops is so scary. Why did he say that? They're like, what the fuck? This is not hashtag wholesome. I was crying, bro.
Down arrows towards Bravo.
Also, yeah, the amount of people that thought Skull was black in real
Threes
life
only.
was really funny.
In first. In. Out. In first. In. Out.
Dracula's coming up. 2 autos. One more autos and Dracula.
Sports north.
I'm locked the fuck in right now.
This is the potion timing. What?
Yeah, it's my fault. I thought the tether was coming from mine, and it was just going across the arena.
Ninja 2-minute windows.
Damn.
My brain.
Full blood.
I overcapped so much Ninky there.
Sorry, at least it wasn't after he used lucid dreaming.
True.
Yeah, I love when
Those are
people
holding
see
DPS, I don't
me or
get their
Skull's
gauge.
face and they go, "Oh my god, face reveal!" Like we haven't shown our faces a
Look, I'll
bazillion
help you
times
deal
before.
with this.
Yeah.
I'm about to bunshin. Talking no bunshin. Ugh. Ugh. Hi, Jelly. I didn't get to ask you, Jill, after your initial message. You were saying that that Chain
Thanks
Together
first.
VOD was really good, huh? Is that gonna be a funny video?
Melees. Theo
Will
and
it be
Happy.
silly? You know, it's bad when Jill says, "Holy fuck, dude." I think I just played chicken with someone. I'm sorry.
You did.
Yeah. I mean, I just went far. That's okay.
This ends here.
Healers first.
The final cut.
Dream it.
An hour of 30? That was a 3-hour stream. You're telling me you're keeping half of it? That's fucking crazy. I was like, where are they posting the raccoon? Lamau? Oh yeah, Pedro. Doodles. Oops, I just fucking... Oh, what am I doing? Goodbye, Yosho. Yeah, if someone can make me that ninja guide, I'd appreciate it. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing.
The power is mine.
Cheeto tether.
Left.
Like thunder.
Spread out.
When will I ever get a fireball?
No. Fine.
I want to play in the fireballs.
box. Melee step into the center if you're matching with your range. Otherwise, just pass.
South pairs are taking east-west spots.
Is that it?
A is done. A is not. Looking at Delta 4.
Amazing.
You're gonna be missing an X.
X,
That's
yeah.
me.
Delta 4.
Look at
I'm at
Delta
Alpha.
4. Get the road. That's fire one of the people says.
Oh,
I just got doubled, so FFXIV. It's only hitting into...
I don't think this is happening.
Yeah, there's no
Yeah,
way.
that's
Sorry.
only thing.
Nah, it's doomed.
Nah, come on. Don't be a quitter. Okay, be a quitter.
dude, Fizzy ate the
Let's
twister,
look-
not me.
Make sure we look at that again. It's like the same mistake, essentially.
Yeah, no, that was Twisters. Sorry. I said in the correct position. I died to the Twister. That was my mistake.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, just gotta make sure we
Good.
the movement is after the lightnings go off, or when everything else goes off. There's a good sound cue as well.
If you're south, then you
Yeah,
move
chat, Numb's
towards
job
C
is
and
to,
then move forward.
Blood
Yeah,
test
movement
people
over
before they
forward.
join my stream.
Miles, we had more people die. Oh, 2 people went north.
We don't want any drug users in here.
So the person who gets rezzed, you go to the south.
Okay.
The person who's unmarked will go north.
Now watch this while I take this edible.
So if you get raised there, you're always going to be going to the relative
He's
south.
doing a shit job
Never
then.
mind. 2 people didn't
What
go
a fucking
north.
asshole.
That was a gaze. So 1 gaze.
Hey, you can't say that. It's Pride Month.
True.
Yeah. I got doubled up because someone else died. So, and then Zeph got hit by the hysteria.
I
Numb's
guess Fizzy
job
didn't
is to
get raised
test
fast
blood,
enough to catch the explosion.
but the
I feel
motherfucker
like
keeps drinking
Fizzy
it all.
was-
Fizzy was up, so why... Did someone else die before you?
What's up, Jer?
No, you shouldn't have got 2, because everybody was alive when
Somebody
they
got
exploded.
gazed.
Oh no, I got chained. It was
No, I did.
I just saw 2 40Ks or multiple hits. So yeah, I died because I think I was tethered to Zeph. So Zeph Hysteria walked towards me, doesn't break the chain.
Okay, that explains all
yes,
of that.
Jill, but if there's spoilers, don't add them yet.
I think we would have been fine if not for the gaze.
Yeah.
I'm doing it blind.
I'm ready.
Wasn't too sure if the knock.
Also, guys, look at this emote I added earlier.
I was a little late to find D4 because.
But for sure, Jill, add those later. And if they're not spoilers, go ahead and add them now. I don't care.
I should just focus
Do
on
it.
my own responsibility there.
Yeah, can you put temperance there?
Oh,
for
dude,
the
I thought we
knockback
got
gain?
rid of all the fucking
yeah.
With 2K.
dock emotes.
Sure.
That's all we need.
I was putting up
Get rid
during
of you.
meters for the AoE, but that means it might not catch the if we have
The
slow
raid
meters.
one?
It might,
I was
might not
okay
catch
with
the raid
clowning
right
on
after
Doc while he
years.
That's fine.
wasn't a
I
fucking
normally have.
pedo.
I don't know if that went off.
Now it's just weird.
I pressed it.
We have a lot of 90s mid for the raid wide anyway.
It's normally
Okay.
Does the knockback itself do damage?
Yes, it does chip damage.
It's kind of like cosmetic. It's shield stripping damage.
Yep. It
It's
just
the
gets
same
rid of the
damage
shield.
as phase 1.
We gotta make our own
When does the
landmine
knockback
emotes,
phase?
like all caps.
Like 5,000 or 6,000 or something.
Yep, just enough to get rid of the
1-3.
shield.
I'll record me and Skull in real life doing those.
Bravo.
Streamer, do this in real life. I am the blade. No skill. What the fuck? I'm so excited to play that DLC, man.
Looking at damage taken, Veil is not there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think it just got interrupted.
I need it.
I didn't actually realize
Now.
it was a little bit falling off
Fucking
there.
peak, dude. I saw some of the armor sets. Shit looks awesome.
Counter.
I got this gay ass Final Fantasy game to play though. New expansion and all that. Got to do that first.
Support.
North-south supports.
Yeah, I haven't even been paying attention too much to Jill, and I've seen that people are complaining about it. It's too hard. We were just talking about that before you got here. I'm gonna hold my judgment until I play it, but from past experience, I have seen some people complain about some really stupid shit in FromSoft games. But that being said, I can totally see Elden Ring being over fucking tuned to the point of it just like straight up not being interesting. We'll see.
Ones and twos. Out first. In.
Oh. I just completely lost track of what number I was. I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
Did everyone have a good week?
It's Monday.
What? Looks at the calendar.
I had a fun weekend though.
2-4.
I went to the arcade. Again.
Oh, for real? I
Those
got another
exist.
arcade cabinet in my living room.
And now you can just go to Whoopsie.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it only takes a flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then think about
It's
it.
a one.
Come on, man, just run.
Unlimited plays.
Actually planning on driving down to San Antonio to go around one. Line up out free cap.
Ooh.
Very long drive.
Worth it.
Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe we'll find out.
Is it Dallas and San Antonio that are really close?
No.
No. Is it Austin and San Antonio?
If you're unfamiliar, you should pull up an image like of Texas and then like drag it over other countries that you're familiar with.
Counter.
It's really funny. Ouch.
It was on
Nothing
west.
North south, DPS.
DPS.
Texas is stupid big.
Well, is it close to Dallas? I don't remember.
Nothing's close to each other in Texas because they're hundreds of miles
Not
apart no
bad.
matter what.
It's Austin. Austin is closer.
No.
To me, my knights. I shall bury you in your race.
What I meant was there's so much development between them that they're almost just one massive city.
Yeah, Austin and Cemetery are really close in terms of like what area they covered. But still like 2 hours plus drive apart. And that's with the speed limits of Texas.
Yeah, I was in the car last night and my girlfriend was telling me that the highways in Texas are like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, tolls are 80. Regular highways 75.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's 60 where I live, and that's like the most you'll see.
Yep.
Scary.
It's okay, people also go over the speed limits, so they're going like 90. Pick your number. Akiva.
Breeze of arrows. In first. In. Out. Out first. Out. In.
Watch the spin.
Potion.
Other northwest. Bye.
See ya. Horizon.
Oh, I got robbed.
That's a lot of damage missing.
The tether was just sitting northwest. Never took.
Thought I
Yeah,
had
it was delicious. It's not like we need it.
Yeah.
You
I
might
thought I
see
had
the
it,
raid
and then I was looking at my list because there were lots
No,
of
I don't live in Hawaii. I've visited there, though. I went to Kihei.
That the ad tether?
I went to Kihei
I was
quite a
also
long
thinking
time
about
ago.
something else.
It's
Uber,
fun.
whatever you
I like
did on
Hawaii.
the second Nash and Lash, you took the stat
Chat, no
graphic with
recess.
you,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I was waiting
We
to
missed the
see
day
it
of school,
to
so we
move
have to
my
stay
spot,
inside.
and I was really confused. It threw me off for a little bit.
Did it throw you off that you had the middle tether first stuff?
The what?
You had the
Oh,
boss
I-
tether
yeah,
initially.
yeah, I thought I had the tether coming from the other side, and so I just ran through.
No, you had the boss tether.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Seize the means of play.
Melee.
Holy, that's hard.
Healers.
Take this, streamer! Throws a fucking brick at you.
Are we not skipping? Almost did.
No bricks. Grow up.
At least
Not that serious. People with a nut allergy when I throw a brick at them. I don't know why that reminded me. I saw something that sent me to a laughing fit. It was a picture of Kasuga from Yakuza in a suit. And it said, me calling Uno when I have 15 cards shoved up my ass. It was just a picture of him looking hella cute in a suit.
Okay.
I was like, true, I've done that. That's exactly how I look, too.
No thanks on this for me.
Which deck of cards was that? So we know not to use it next time. The world may never know. Pick a card. Any card. Want to see a magic trick? Giggles. Is it really Monday? Maybe I should relax. I think I'm gonna save my gauge for this. This Bellatrix strat's kind of wild. That's not funny. I didn't laugh. Bellatrix is very serious.
Love thunder.
Brett? Theo and I have thunder.
I love overcapping. Seriously, it's so fun.
The glory is mine.
Cooking on that beat. I get my favorite spot. Yay!
Looking at 3 or 1.
Don't mind if I do.
Bravo, none. 1 or 3.
We're missing a triangle doom or square doom. 3 or 1. Looking at 3 or 1. Caster will be at A. Hit 1.
Which one, dude?
That one.
We did it.
Yep.
I sure hope 2 giant dragons don't show up out of nowhere and totally own us.
Ocean? Remember the prios into out for Roth? Or out time.
Livid.
DPS or spread. Groups. More on it out, please.
70%. 68. Groups. Good.
Tanks far, party. Tanks mid, party close. That's over. I'm just calling it anyway.
Yeah.
Safe to say, I beat the shit out of Hraesvelgr.
Do you have a POV of the death of that?
Yeah, this is so many times now. I want to see what happens.
Yeah. Because you might be doing something wrong. We can fix it. With the
Last time
movement.
I dodged the earthquake incorrectly. I can pull it up though.
Yeah.
That was the one where I need to step directly into the earthquake.
Mm-hmm.
It might be worth
Soup.
just going over the different positions because there's only a couple of dodges as long as you remember them. You can do.
We
the
still using
single
bad
trigger.
strats?
Right.
Yeah, some of them. Ouch.
What actually killed us on just then?
It
Why
was
did
the
one-
tether.
Nidhogg was like 3%, 4% higher. when it went off.
Yeah, and
Oh, the
then
tether just appeared
Yep.
just before.
I could just throw
No,
a
it
couple
was
of my
just the
jutsus
entire
at
time.
Nidhogg instead, and that fixes it. Nobody has to adjust
It's
anything.
Specifically, the range should be the ones like trying to balance. To be honest,
Okay.
because they have freedom of that. I mean, you can if you're able to, but I would.
Yeah,
say
I have
the
the
range
agency
is-
to just throw a couple of Rhytons at Nidhogg instead.
No, whoops. It was because of Fizzy. Fizzy had weakness. Don't make any adjustments.
No, but I was hitting Hracefelger.
Yeah, this is hitting the
Oh.
east side. Yeah,
you play
Never
this.
mind then.
I think
But
it's
this
just
one's
a
correct.
combination. Okay, yeah, it's just
Yeah,
running on the
I'm
Yeah.
like double.
How about you
I
guys
double
grow
guessed
up?
because of the earthquake? It was just stupid. I for some reason I thought that.
Yeah. So
went
just
off at the same time as the
basically,
thunders.
the easiest way to memorize that is just as a Doom, you're always running at the Earth, like immediately.
Okay.
And then non-Doom is like you wait for the third pulse after. Like non-Dooms run away
Get
from
back,
the
play,
earthquake,
play. Fine.
specifically the east and west one, and then they
Recess!
step into the one after the third pulse.
Yeah. It's
I run to
basically
the monkey
just run
bars
to
first.
the numbered waymark immediately when everything goes off. It's the same thing for the southern dodge. If you had
and
non-doom.
since you only have 2 spots, like you only need to memorize 2 movements, which is either you're standing close, which is the Doom position, and then you run to the Earth.
1, 2,
which is
3.
Doom
That's
to the
enough
Earth.
for me.
And then as a non-Doom, it's you just do the.
I wanted to
movement
beat the
towards
shit
south
out of
and
kids
the
who
east.
said that.
It's helpful to know as well that there are the 4 positions close that are always just going in on the second pulse, dodging Twister simultaneously. To the other 4, it's helpful to know that the earthquake pulse that you're dodging kind of covers all the waymarks. So let's say it's based on true north. They'll sort of cover B, 3, 4, and D. So you just stand outside those, and then you can step in immediately afterwards.
Wanna know how I know I'm old, dude? I have
Or
to
even if
squint to
you're
read my
At
7
the
TV
C
emotes
position, for
sometimes.
example,
I'm
you
gonna
can
make
just run to
my
3
chat
every time. If you're
font
on the
even
interguard, just
bigger.
run to 3 and it always works because it's never getting hit.
Yeah, you as a Doom,
can
like,
use
you
that.
always just run in essentially.
If you're on the south side, you just run towards where 4 is. If you
Whoops
play
was
this
a
clip,
bully
you'll
in school.
see the
No, I
Earth pulse
fucking
not
wasn't,
reaching
dude.
the 4 marker.
And then just
I was
break it.
under 5
Yeah.
foot until my
Okay.
junior year of high school, man.
Okay, thank you.
And I weighed
So
about
to
80
intercard
pounds,
waymark,
soaking
you see
wet.
the Earth pulse in front of you, then you step in. If you're non-doom.
And I was a fucking
And then also,
weeb.
I think the reason the damage
I got
was
harassed.
like that big of a gap was because partner's also on Whoops as well. So that damage on top of having a black mage versus a dancer, right? Dancer cleaving
How does that-
plus black
Um,
mage single targeting.
It happens a
What's
lot
the
with Bard.
requirement?
So, within 2 to 3% of
Did
each
your
other.
school have the weeb corner?
Oh,
You
No,
have
we
to
had the
get
weeb
it.
hallway.
You have to have the tether gone beat.
It was too much to even have us in the same room. We had to walk down and go down a hallway to eat
I thought
lunch.
I didn't see it tether, that's why I was confused. I thought
It
was
disappeared after the cast completed, but
Oh,
it
okay.
was 71% on Nidhogg and 67% on Ray.
Okay. Yeah, it was a 6% difference when cast started.
Yeah, there's a general rule of thumb: if the boss gets to 70%, you probably got to swap.
Yep.
If the one you're hitting is at 70, you probably got to swap. It's a good if you want to just eyeball the current health bar of the mob you're on.
I can just throw like my what's it called, Tenchi-Jin, over at Nidhogg instead, and that fixes it. Nothing else needs to change.
Let's say range, just make sure you're careful there.
A full
I'm just
potted
gonna
ninja
make
burst
sure-
there is just kind of crazy.
I'm just gonna make sure Nidhogg's also my closest target on the dance. I didn't see which one of them was closest. I just stood south. There's a chance that my primary damage was on Hray.
Everyone should be looking at HP there, in general.
Did you wear one of those clip-on foxtails? No, man. Surprisingly.
2-4.
Yeah, 2-4. Thank you. Good
I'd
to see it.
recommend just focus targeting it. So.
Pretty much as soon as you are done sorting out groups.
Oh,
I got split.
into the Earth pulse.
Sorry.
That's
Oh, good.
Yeah, focus targeting the other ad that you're not hitting is the easiest way, in my opinion. Because you just look at the HP of the one you're hitting, and then you glance at focus targeting.
I did bring a Naruto headband to school one time though.
I can also just change
Also, I
targets.
wore a single,
Yeah, for now,
not
let's
two,
just keep
but
things
a
normal.
single
Let's throw TCJ
fingerless glove on one
Nidhogg,
hand.
And range just basically make sure you're aware of that. That's all that needs to happen.
If that's not enough, I switch chain.
And I
that's
wore
it.
a bandana around my neck.
This is also just in general, for like other fights going forward, it's whenever you have to equalize, just be proactively aware of the HP bars. You could have noticed the difference there really early and made swaps.
Let's just say I got all the ladies.
Cognizant of HP bars when we have to equalize them soon.
Yeah.
Because it's not a balanced HP as soon as the Worms with one goes off. It's balanced it the entire time if possible. Or at least make it so it's not like it's 7% or 8% difference.
Q4.
I love Shikuchi.
Hey, Zeph, can we swap reprisals in P6?
You want me to get the stacks?
Yes.
Yeah, we can do that.
My reprisal like almost wasn't up for it, so if we push Gordon any faster, it's not gonna be up for it. I just don't want to risk it. I'm doing the thing plus exactly.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, Hyosho Ranryu.
Also, I've noticed that we
Yeah.
higher mistake count when talking is going on during mechanics, so if we can just hold the sentence when a bit of thinking is required. Even if it's an early mechanic, we've done a lot. I've noticed that.
Okay.
Dude said, okay.
Towards your way more.
Clockwise.
Where's the eyeball at?
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
hang on. That's
No, am I wrong? I am wrong.
Yes, you are. Yes.
no, I was wrong.
Dark Knight
I was a
was
little
at 3.
confused because he started.
Dark Knight
on
was
the
at
wall.
3, so you should have been
Ugh.
at Delta for
Ow.
the one sword.
Ow, my legs.
I believe High had the one sword.
My legs.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
I did have the one sword. My bad.
All right, let's refocus back up.
Stop moaning. I just can't.
Making silly mistakes at this point. Specifically in phase 2. That's where I'm missing it. Let's clean it up and get back to P6.
I'm not turning 40, dude.
AC.
But my head does feel better after taking that aspirin just now. Literally. Maybe I am 40.
1.
Ancient Quagga. That's what they call it when your mama walks in the room. Ew! Nah, dude. What the fuck is that? Go show that to V right now. Go make her add that right now.
Clockwise.
What the fuck is that?
That's not clockwise.
Yo, east.
If you look at it from the bottom, it was.
East-west still works.
Sorry, I was raising these.
Hi, Mr. Happy.
I just didn't want to die alone. Whoops.
I know.
Your recovery situation.
I'm waiting to hear V scream "ew" from the other room any second now.
On that it was east and west there as well.
It's not bad. Shouldn't have died.
What? It has been added. Good. Good, my friends. Dude, chat, me and you, it's kind of like Despicable Me. Let's be real.
Yeah.
I'm Gru. I've never seen the movie though. Shut the fuck up, Banana Beto. Nah, what the hell? I'm doing 10 billion damage. I am dealing 10 billion damage.
Where's your waymark?
Counter.
Counter Aquas. Of course I can triple weave my abilities. I have 14 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms.
Support.
North south support.
Support.
Right tower.
Whoa, this guy's a great streamer.
Knockback.
Thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Now we're entering the section where I will scream into the mic and peek it for 5 minutes straight. Hope you're ready. Youch! Kapow! He just needs to gamble live. Chat, got a sponsorship. If you open your crypto wallet now.
One Severos. In first. In. Out. I'm
He was
die.
gonna die. Out first.
Out first. I figured my time.
Resin bomb? Yeah, resin bomb.
Yep. In.
You're done.
Gulp. That was fucking scary. Do not check my underwear right now.
Ocean.
Oh, my shit is so off. Oh, gross. What am I doing? Okay, I saved it. Literally the best ninja player ever.
You died to
Literally.
damage, that was my fault.
No, I
He
died to a
died to the
tower
tower.
being shot at me.
Okay.
Yeah, the tower was put direct on the northwest.
Yeah, that was also my fault.
It's fine.
Kapow!
Covered it.
Bloodbath! Covers myself head to toe in blood. Busy, I'm charging you for that extra yum. Delivery
Understood.
service ain't free.
Thanks. Melees. Busy and myself.
Meow.
Check your food if you need to.
That's food, alright.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
Save him!
No.
Okay. 2 FP. Zeph played knight F3.
My reign begins.
His reign begins.
My reign begins. Oh my god, that's so loud.
Power is mine.
Power's mine.
Right.
Left.
Spread. Tanks of Thunder.
The glory is mine.
Holy shit, his HP is so low.
Ninja. It's really fucking good at ultimate.
A is not.
I didn't even pot.
A is not. Looking at B3. Bravo 3.
I'm Looking at B3 for the knockback. A. Hitting B, we're going to be hitting 1, ignore B.
Man. You said that like as my Kyosho was about to go.
I guess this temperance will cover the third one. Interesting.
Yeah, those
25
meteors are pretty
seconds.
fucking dead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to stop her.
My bad.
He was like 3% below where we usually get him.
Are you gonna make me take the entire tank buster? I see how it is.
Well, our
Grow
twos
up.
have to be.
You
Still
can handle it,
17
grow
seconds.
up.
Refood if you need to. Remember positions. You can refer to Mira if you forgot anything.
Ocean.
DPL.
DPS spread. They're even. Keep them even. Groups. Only getting about 69%.
70%.
One.
Let's hit the hog. Hit your
One
damage.
hog.
69. Good.
Tank stuff.
You're mixing rough there.
That's fine. Away.
Away.
Tanks mid, party far. Tanks mid, party far.
Medium whoops in the middle after. Medium whoops passing in the middle. Keep hitting right.
Remember your Roth position. Start thinking about your prio.
We're doing the curve dog. Going forwards.
Forward.
Forwards. Off the fireball.
Remember the V we're making.
Wing middle.
Wing. He whoops in happy in middle. Happy middle.
Both
Equalize. Groups.
I'll reprise on this. Oh,
Little
wait,
on
no,
race.
39,
Keep them even.
39. Even. Don't overdo. Wings 2. Wings far. Party close.
Wing.
Wing. Next pass will be happy and fizzy as well.
Oh, wait.
I'm dead.
Oh.
It'll be happy and fizzy in the middle.
Ouch.
And then you would just go clockwise of your tether. So far as
Starting
you're
at the
northwest.
middle. Starting at A and C.
Yep. Yep. So this would be go at south, direct south, unless he was paired with you.
Yeah.
Is it the other way? If I'm paired with him, he's
Oh
guaranteed
yeah.
cardinal.
Always south, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's
H1,
actually, is it?
H2 caster. Yep. It's in the mirror.
Okay, yeah.
I just need a moment to update my notes for myself, so I don't mess up the reprisal day.
Positioning was wrong there as well.
Okay, what the crap?
I think he went out and stuff when it was in. Well, both
Yeah, he
things
went to-
out.
I completely forgot that was even a thing.
Yeah.
He went to hot
It's the
tail
first time
position.
we've seen it, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Ow, my head.
I mean, you just have to look at the cast rate. It's the same thing, just rehash.
Oh, I know. I forgot it was even a thing.
Wait, why did
Been a
why
long
did
time.
Hyde die though? He said he was dead, but I don't remember why.
I ran out as well. He was in the middle, and then he ran out and followed Zeph on the outside.
Ah.
Yeah. I can
Good
show
old
my screen-
debate.
My POV. So just this Hollow Wings cast is always.
I should
gonna
probably
happen.
check
Just
what
then
time
you're far
dawn trail is
buster.
for me.
I think we said high.
I think it's gonna be 2 a.m.
Yeah, high stay mid. I'll go.
I stay middle, and then Zeph either goes towards or away, and then party does opposite of Zeph. So this
Yeah,
is
okay,
party
2 a.m.
close, and then this would be Zeph.
And it's
far.
awesome when I don't even have to think because my
Party
chat
goes here,
just tells me for me.
or here,
Literally.
and then high is either here or here, and then Zeph is at the wall the other side. Look at the cast bar. This is wing, so this would be in line with the middle. just on the side, and then just
You
looking across
trust
what
us?
happens here.
No.
Zeph is out, and then Hiron's out. Too.
What if we're lying?
Yeah, I thought I was wrong when I saw Zeph was out. I was in the wrong spot anyway. They should have been in the center, so.
Yeah, and then just going through here. Tether goes here, next tether goes here, and then next tether.
Epic, welcome back.
Already in.
Gomende, welcome back. Thanks for the big resub.
Written my notes.
Mini T, Citrix, Snow Wraith, Zim, Hana gifted a sub to Laura. Thank you so much. I missed that. And also to Farron. Thank you for those gifties. Boombots, Vivu, Sieg, welcome back. I'm sorry I missed subs. My bad.
Hang on, I have an easier way.
Para, welcome back.
1 second.
Is your name a Metal Gear reference, Para? Nah, actually, it's Para D's nuts. Yeah. Skullgirls reference. Oh. Well, it almost sounds like paramedic. From Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater.
I mean, it's just you're getting Aqua
the-
right? Is that what you're doing for reprisals?
Yeah, I'll probably be fine.
Yeah, you can do reactionary reprisal, like we're sitting there, right?
Yeah. I think it's just, yeah, it's fine. I probably don't need to write it. It's just that it was verbally communicated and it left my head almost immediately.
Okay.
There was
I'll
nothing
just put it. I'll just put it in
reminding me.
text form as well.
I got more of
I've got it
these
down. I was just
Mandarin
trying to timeline
candies.
the whole
Look,
thing. I was looking at High's timeline and realized there's no raid wides on it.
I got these at H Mart. They're literally delicious. Let me eat this whole damn bag.
Sorry,
Oh, it's tangerines, not mandarins.
That's fine.
Same shit. They're delicious. Tangelos.
I'm not doing Hauled Wings one. I'm doing. I
We're
could.
getting,
But...
he's getting
Roth.
the thing.
Show
to
us
run
your
around after the
keebs. No,
All right, countdown.
I'm playing Final Fantasy. Maybe after, if you'll remind me. Giggles. Oh.
I understand the wing shoal, but I felt like would have been more clear if you just did in a center or out call. I don't know if you disagree with me on that.
No, that's fine. I just called wing because I call the cast. That's usually it. Yeah, I can call center around there.
BB?
Two.
Or center and sides would
I'm
also.
just gonna, if in and out works, I'll probably just do that instead.
It might be confusing for the party, but
Makes sense to me.
Okay, I'll do
Oops.
middle and out then.
Why did I do
Or
that?
middle and sides, either
Why
one.
the frick did I do that?
Not me
Cringe.
immediately thinking you could call in tight or left and right.
Oops.
Got a one-track mind.
You know, I wonder why spread never stuck.
That's because I haven't done it enough.
I see.
Going towards your way more.
Oops. Clockwise.
You sound really cool right now, Mr. Happy. Are you like wearing a cosplay or something?
I hate you.
What? I sensed your aura.
No, I'm a Lalafell.
Oh, I see.
Support.
North-south supports.
I did see your cosplay though on Twitter. It looked awesome. Good job.
Knock back.
Good job. I didn't make it.
Man, just take the compliment.
I have no talent.
You have excellent taste. in
Excellent taste, my
People
lord.
that make things.
Yeah, I think I was close to the left tower there. My bad.
Okay, thought I was losing my mind. I was actually gonna ask about that after before, but okay. Then
The
that
person
works.
who made the outfit said I drew it like a foreskin.
What?
You said it the exact same time Thornton did. Like, perfectly overlap.
I very rarely get to.
That's gross, man. Send me a picture.
Aw.
Finally got a 1. Yay!
3s and 1s. In first. In. Out. Out first. Out. In. Spin.
Oh, that was sorry.
Winnable.
You're gonna be on 2. You're gonna be on 2.
Just swap with them.
Just
Or,
stay
or,
at
with
two.
them.
or 1 with both races. It's at 1. I don't know which tower to go to.
That's my bad. No, that was the stupid mistake. Sorry.
I didn't realize Theo had adjusted. I tried to adjust.
I got a number I was unfamiliar with and then didn't adjust properly to how I was doing that. That was a bad mistake. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, it's better to just move through the middle instead of the outside.
Yeah, or you can just wait as well.
Yeah.
Holy diver! You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Man, turn this shit up. I should give my mods access to turning up my music volume. You guys wouldn't abuse that, right?
1-3.
Delta.
Gotta get away.
Actually, probably gonna save that pull if I actually click the target as trying
Next
to
to
jump.
music, mute the streamer.
Mouse over.
You know, I used to have a redeem that would mute just my mic. Actually, no,
I
it
could've
muted the
also
whole
just stayed
stream.
middle, or me and Kia both in the middle, and then we just look at the open spot and call one.
Yeah.
Maybe we should bring that back.
I'll try to do that next time if we have a death there.
I also could have just like not raised when you said you raised.
Yeah, I already called where they were gonna be.
Did the redeem piss you
Yeah.
off? What do you think, man?
Clockwise.
Could be in the middle of fucking saying something, or like answering someone's question, then you'd be like, mute, goo. So fucking annoying.
DPS.
North south.
DPS.
Right.
This is DPS.
I just didn't see a second tower on my side. Oh no, I'm just.
It's DPS.
Yeah.
Ew, what is that mewing emote? What the fuck? Bye bye.
Alright, let's just get back to P6.
The 16 second.
Should be able to get to P7.
Dude, I fucked up. I could have really pulled. Never mind. I messed up saying what I said so bad that I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
Sorry, I'm distracting myself.
I got him.
Okay. I'll get the next one.
Will be topped. BB.
Got that base.
Three. Busy middle.
Busy middle, yeah.
Clockwise. Support.
North south.
Knockback.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Wait,
What happened?
were we not opposite? I thought we were opposite.
I had the left tower.
Oh, you went to the... Right,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah.
Just following the prio.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's the PF brain.
It is the PF brain. I've had my wrist slapped for weaving and like cutting it a little closer than I needed to on opposite meteors, so I've been programmed not to. And then I thought it was opposite because I'm stupid.
Bingala!
Nah, it's
Someone
just
told
silly.
me to not leave when it was opposite.
Chat, have you seen Wonka?
Well, no, I've been like practiced the curse pattern when it was opposite meteors and wiped us to it before.
Oh, okay.
Because I was just trying to practice curse movement, and then I felt really bad. Don't do it anymore. 2-4.
AC.
Oh, it's AC. Correct.
Run. I gotta stop doing that.
Delta.
Oops, what is this emo? Oh, you tell me, dude. You guys just add shit. You guys will add shit like Glex and then be like, streamer, what the fuck is this? Why would you add this? Who are you fucking begging right now, False? Shut up.
Clockwise.
Your unspoken Riz is negative right now.
DPS.
North south.
Knockback.
To me, my knights.
I for real just do a different reopener here every pull. It's kind of raw. Freestyle Ninja. I'm Goohoo maxing.
Ones and twos.
Broken
Out
count.
first. Out. In.
Why did it sound like that in scared him? Poor Kyo. Guys, stop being scary.
Out first. Out. In. Watch the spin.
Or northeast.
Ocean.
Southeast tether.
I'm literally shitting myself right now. Literally. Motherfucking yeah.
Let's hit a 93k misery. What the hell?
Holy. I'm feeling so miserable. Why would you do that?
Misery is overpowering.
Sorry, I'll hold back on my dancer DPS next time too.
Okay. Oh my god. We're good. I gap closed and I thought I missed the buff, and I was about to freak out.
I wanted the same.
Check debuff.
Yeah, the first time I gap closed, I thought I missed it as well.
Spooky.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Melee. Range DPS.
Whoops, I thought that like 3 pulls ago, but I didn't say it.
Make sure to run
Like,
out.
no, no one's gonna find that funny.
I've been saying that.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Bright Eye's back.
Classic tuning whoops out moment.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
God.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
food check here too, by the way.
Yeah, who could be missing food?
Yeah.
And me.
Not me.
I would never include Lahosh Font just protecting us with his life.
Oh, I would.
I would.
Absolutely. I would look away as well.
Just walk up to him and just eat it while he's standing there blocking like,
Why does it say a man is wont to dream? I'm pretty sure a man is will to dream.
Yeah. Nah, send this whole fight back to the drawing board. That's unacceptable.
Power is mine.
left.
Okay, what if I want to live?
Nope, this way.
Right, I guess.
And we might be on safe position.
Really bugs you that much, you could change it yourself and then brag about it, and then get banned and then they'll fix it.
True.
Maybe.
The glory is mine.
Box.
Charlie North. Looking at C3. Charlie 3.
I think it's C3. Knock back. Custer LB at A.
Okay, man.
Alright, what is
Dude!
what the Gladys misery?
Yeah, misery and then double down, and I just didn't get to hit anything.
Gotta get my double down, dude.
God.
I selected the meteor target and I saw you jump to it. I was like, oh, he's about to be sad.
I tricked and Hyo showed different orbs.
Stop.
And you remind yourself if you need to, it needs to be done. Check your food if you need to as well.
Potion
Potions and ring changes. Potions. Fast spawning.
DPS spread. Equalize HP a little more on Nidhogg.
74, 79. 73, 75.
72. This is Death's Reprisal.
Yep.
Towards.
Give him a
Tanks
hug.
mid, party. Tanks mid, party close.
Would be Min Fizzy passing in the middle after. Min Fizzy passing in the middle. Keep hitting range.
You have both. Damn. Unprovoking, right?
I'm one less charge.
Going towards.
Close.
On the fire orb. I'm gonna run into the corner.
Tail.
Tail sides.
A lot of people here.
Whoa.
We had someone that shouldn't have been here.
I was a white, and I saw Nuber was also a white, so I went to the second position.
Correct.
I had nothing.
I was
Hi,
also nothing.
I should not have been there.
I should not have been there. I should have been the other side. That's correct.
I didn't
Screening,
catch
look
that
at
the other
debuffs
nothing
again.
was.
I think the other one, nothing was Kyo.
Yes, so you should have been at the
Yeah,
wall.
I
over
saw
there.
you.
nothing. Yeah,
At the
nothing. So
wall.
Fizzy just for Fizzy, you basically check all the DPS. If no one is matching with you, you go to the wall.
I assume Fizzy saw High also already at the wall and was like,
I'm just gonna go through it. No. I don't think that's what happened. No, it's not. I just went to the closest person near me. I knew we were dead as hell though. But yeah, it's just checking within your role. Never past the center point as a dark. From Nidhogg. So, as Whoop stated, he checks me. He sees that he's matching, so he's not on the wall. Fizzy checks Happy, Whoops, and myself. And Fizzy should see that
I look
they're
kind
not
of
matching with
awesome.
anyone. So that means that they're at the
I
wall.
also kind of look like a
And then
skunk.
I don't have to check anyone because I'm guaranteed to be at the wall. So I'd be at the wall. And the Happy does the same thing. Happy checks all the DPS, or the melees. He checks Whoops and myself. He sees that he's the only dark in the DPS in front of him, so that he should be at the wall.
Ew.
And he was in the middle, but he on opted out.
Asphalt
And then
armor
next should
is
be,
peak.
it should be Zeph, then High, and Theo. So Theo should be in the middle, then Zeph, then High, and then Happy. And then this is Whoops and Kyo, and this should be me and Fizzy. It's just checking your debuffs, making sure you only look at the dragons. And only checking within your role.
Kind of look like this is a Nuccio. That's true.
I'm super confused about how during Akapa, I already had aggro on both dragons. I don't. How? I was on.
Probably.
I was on Nidhogg the whole time, right? I don't think you. Maybe you cleaved both. But...
Really big misery.
Are you guys voking each other's ads? Like opposite?
Yes.
Yeah,
I think you guys...
okay, so there is aggro issues.
Yeah,
I is out aggroing me.
I think what needs to happen to fix that is just vote your own ad, then hit the other. In case that was missed, it's vote your own ad, and then just hit the other for like a couple of GCDs, and then just pop back to your own, and then it resolves it completely.
Yep. Will do.
The power is mine.
2-4.
Wait, I want to do Bosja. I want to go work on my Shadowbringers relics. Wait, when is maintenance?
Get out of here, Hi. That's mine.
Today's the 24th.
I was
Is it
thinking
Wednesday?
86.
Does it start on Wednesday?
You guys can share the title.
Oh, hell.
You should be like,
Dude,
if we're
it's
hitting
fucking
like
close.
3 DCs into each other dragon, like you should be stuck in an
Yeah,
aggro.
with tank sense, we should only need a couple.
What am I going to
The
do?
problem was, Gunbreak has efficient 2 targets, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I'm
you
using-
were just out of it in general.
Yeah, I'm hitting both with double down and
Yeah.
Push up.
Because I'm also helping to balance HP, so
Now we can't do an Elden
Counter?
Ring stream. So I'm waiting for the boys so we can co-op it. But low-key, it seems like all of them just gave up and they're gonna play it anyways, and then we'll group together and play it again. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do a little bit of solo. Maybe. We'll see.
DPS.
North south. Oh, sorry, east west.
Right tower.
That's fine.
Oh,
Just have to do it.
yeah.
Just have to do it. It's fine. It's a 150. We're good.
Knockback. They're high. I was wrong with the tower I took there, but thank you for watching.
Wait, just
There's
It
just a
was
lot
chaos.
going on, so
Yeah.
Dude, sound
The middle
Vortex
tower, I definitely took
streams
yours.
until Dawn Trail.
yeah, it's okay.
That's a fucking idea.
Not me sprinting to get to the correct spot and then accidentally having sprint on while I'm trying to do the type meteor.
Oh, no.
Guitar Hero. Oh, Guitar Hero would be great. That'd be a really good way to get my channel copyright banned right before the new expansion.
Twos and ones. Out first. Out. In. In first. In. Out. Watch the spin.
Who was that? Excuse me, sorry.
Says potion.
Southeast tether.
Help. Hurricane! Oh, the Crab's Treasure game? I'd play that, I think. Maybe I should ask Skull to come over and we can do like another couch stream.
Debuffs.
Dude, usually the YouTube section, like the comment section is like pretty fucking ass
Tanks first.
in terms of like feedback on videos. But dude, people really like
Yeah.
that couch co-op video. So I'm
Man,
actually
happy.
very inclined to do another. Damn. Game Chumps every Monday. What if we called it Game Chumps? Oh, it's a good idea.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I'm stealing that. Thanks. Trophy finders. Wait, the song's a banger. Turn it up. It's a good song. Sindri, you are so, what's the word? Cynical. If you're hating on Linkin Park. Fucking hater, dude. Left? Actually, let me get right. I'm gonna go right.
Phrasing.
What?
You still have Adel, yeah? You can use it on the next Quaker. Delta is not looking at 2 alpha. 2 alpha.
2A, 2A.
One's gonna be needs damage.
In the future, make sure just that LB is just centered on it, like the where you click it, essentially. And I'll always hit A1, 2 and stuff.
Why is he so healthy?
You had a death on blocker.
Oh, true. Silly me.
Provoke own, hit other for a few of these cities.
Dude, I found my own iPod Nano, by the way. Speaking of iPods, I had a black iPod Nano, and my dad made me custom earphones. It was literally awesome.
May you have this one?
DPS spread. They're pretty even. Keep them even.
72, 74.
70%, 69, 68, 68 hit Nidhogg.
Tank stuff.
Going away. Tank spot.
Tanks bar. Party middle.
The main wolf's casting in the middle. Main wolf's going to be casting in the middle.
True.
Rough. Bar. The 3.
Wing,
middle, wing. They whoops and happy passing in the middle after.
Let's just stay here.
Let's just stay here.
Yeah.
We're ready to go.
Yep.
Pass, whoops and happy pass. Yep.
38, 43, more on right.
Hit Ray, 37, 36,
Even.
35.
Even
Don't
then.
overdo it,
They're even.
Don't overdo it. Okay, Tank Buster coming up. All the way
Tank stuff.
2.
Party far.
Tail, we're out on the sides. Tail, out
The
on the sides.
alpha side.
Are we happy and fizzy passing in the middle after? Happy and fizzy passing in the middle.
Clockwise of your tether.
Remember the priority.
They're both mid high?
Nope. It's gonna kill.
Should be fine.
Check your debuff right now.
Opposite
Alright,
debuff.
kill.
Think I'll be, I guess.
Oh, okay, the drop down here. The wall at A, this pass is going to be going to Zeph. Zeph staying with Fizzy.
Whoa.
Zeph with Fizzy. Okay. I would recommend doing that if it's a shared buster that you actually do in the middle.
Yeah, I did Sinistic
Otherwise, it
here.
makes it
Let me
really
show you a
hard for
picture.
Zeph.
Yeah, I think for that one, we do just pre-position mid, and then we go to our spots if it's one or the other.
Yeah, because he has to run like a full arena's worth to get to you if it's a share.
It's fucking
It's not what
balling.
killed us though.
No,
yeah,
that
no,
was.
the tether
I want to go
passed
play on it
through
right now,
to
but I'm
you.
busy.
Yeah, that was. I was incorrect.
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I thought clockwise, and
It's fucking
I
awesome.
Misinterpreted. Let me look at that diagram again. Verify that I have that correct.
It's just look at what you're tethered to, and then just go clockwise from it, essentially.
Blah, blah.
And then you need to see who has a tether with you. Let me just check my own replay. Making sure my
Is V gonna learn? Yeah, she said she would. She was like, "You gonna teach me later?" I was like, "Yep." Damn straight.
So it was fire tether on
Can you
myself,
capture and stream the
Happy, and
screen in
Theo.
it? Yes, I could.
So
I
that
could put a
means it
capture card in
was
there,
Woops,
since it's
Fizzy,
technically just a
and Kyo
computer,
who
but
had ice. So ice tethered to Ray, you go south.
probably not going to do that
Fire tether goes north.
for reasons.
And then this should be Whoops here. This should be Fizzy. This should be Kyo.
Yeah.
And then here it's Theo, then Happy, and then myself. And then tanks are middle for the shared buster, or they're in their corners respectively, if it's a split buster.
Do you know if you can take the big busters, the single buster in the middle?
No, because you have the cone.
If
going
my
through the
house
middle.
was a public
Okay,
arcade,
that's right.
it'd probably be okay.
Yeah, so I
Um,
think we just both start
but
mid
a,
for that one, and then if it's only
A
one
private-owned
line, we
cab,
just go to our
a
respective
private-owned
spots.
cab
Okay.
Exactly.
is a little bit different.
Very important for tanks here that you do not
So,
stand at the direct.
It probably
intercard,
wouldn't be a good idea for
because
me
you're
to
gonna
do
send
that.
This person flying.
It's boss ring, isn't it? In a boss ring, you said.
If I
Just
find a
in
way to
line
do
with
it though,
the- in
without
line with the
like
lemma,
music
should be
copyright
fine.
stuff, then yeah, I'd be
Go
down.
like here-ish, or let me see if I have the angle of my camera actually facing correctly, or if I'm just.
They don't do the
facing
cleats here, so
Yeah, yeah. If you guys don't have if it's a share, then you guys just stand direct center. I'm specifying that you don't stand at the direct intercard because this buster will cover this player here. Unless we do a little scooch, which I think we'll just do a little scooch instead, so you guys can just stand at the intercard. So let me just clarify positions for these tethers here.
Rhythm game section in
You're
your
gonna
Discord
be
win.
going one tile to the clockwise of the
I'd be
north or
down
south,
for that.
and then every other position is the same. Does that make sense for everyone?
Mm-hmm.
This is specifically only affects like the range.
Okay.
You can make a
Just
thread.
one tile clockwise from the direct north or south, and then tanks you can just stand at the intercard on the inner ring, and you'll be fine. So tanks can just go here where this.
Or yeah, Emily could just add a section
on the inner ring, and then you're good.
So
I'd love
inner
to
ring,
see
inner ring,
people's
inner ring.
rhythm game
the
setups and whatnot.
buster on right of screen would be bottom
It's just
right of
weird.
screen, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just
In this
weird.
example.
I could post more pictures of my cabs in there too.
Let me just go to so I would basically just be going to the inner ring here, wherever the circle is. You would just go to the inner ring of the hitbox, then you would do the same here. Just go to the inner ring. And then I think we were fine up until this point.
Oh, Happy sent me a clip of what happened.
Let's double check Roth.
The
to
person
see
who
if
made
that
the
was done
outfit
correct.
select like a foreskin. What? You said it. The person who made the outfit said I grew it like a foreskin.
What?
You said it the exact same time.
Group a little bit.
Well, he was fine. He just waited.
Yeah, he's
after
fine.
the
He-
one.
Well,
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fine
Um,
here. Like, and then
it looked
here,
like he was way ahead on my screen.
Yeah.
That's all.
um,
It's just I was worried if it would target him, the stack,
oh, you mean for the second hit?
Hello, Whoops. I too am also Whoops.
or any.
The second hit. The second hit's the only time he's ahead.
Rico, thanks for the prime
that's
sub.
irrelevant. Should be fine. The cue for movement though is
Thank
when we get hit.
you.
This visual here, and then you just move. And then as long as no one like stutter steps or wiggles or runs like really far, like you just wait here, and then as soon as this disappears, you move. Then it's fine. We'll always all share. And I'm doing the wiggle there just to ensure that I'm not too far away. It's just a whole W angle. But looks good up until that point. Okay. Let me change the diagram a little bit.
Oh, sick.
After you change the diagram.
All right, we have a
probably
rhythm
break time to
gaming
get the
section in
result.
my Discord now, chat. If you have a cool rhythm game
I have
controller,
a quick question.
score,
Is it possible for the dragons to
cabinet,
swap sides at any point?
something,
due to
post it in there
no
right now. I want to
Okay,
see.
so it's always Frey on the east.
Oh, you mean for cauterites?
No, not cauterize. Just for the busters, because my
Yeah.
position is fixed southeast.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just wasn't sure if Frey would
Yeah,
always
correct.
be there.
Yeah.
X-Vex,
Freya's always
welcome
gonna be
back.
on the
What's
east
up?
and it'll always be on the west. Alright. We're gonna take our break now. Let's do a 12-minute. We'll come back at 10.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
I should have progged this on Dancer.
Did you
Why? 'Cause
not?
it's so much easier than Bard.
Did you play Bard?
No, yeah, I played Bard.
Oh.
And let me tell you, that was a mistake.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, with all the phases, I can see that probably being annoying.
There's nothing like using Ballad on Thornton so that you'll make sure you have pay on when he comes back.
So stupid, man.
It's okay. Pretty soon that won't be an issue.
Cool.
Because you can use
Thanks for the
songs during
gift.
downtime.
What the
Yay.
hell?
Yay.
This is what's up. Dude, XVets, thank you very much. Oh, you got a cool cab too.
I'll mention it when break's over. Okay.
Dude, cab posting in Discord. Let's go. Oh, I love it too. If I wasn't so busy, I'd be playing that all fucking day. And now I will, now that I have that that Valk cab. I like my Nemesis cab. I think we have the same one. I'm gonna show it. This is Sinistix cab. I have the same one. You have the cool Exceed gear, like decorations and stuff. But my buttons and my knobs are like kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like my YuanCon buttons were way better, which is like the third-party controller that you use for like not the official game, or you could, but you know. Now that I have the Valk cab, definitely gonna play on that more. Also, you fucking 994 at 16. You're hella good. 17 volt force. I'm like 10.6. You're goated. I gotta be playing more. Gots to be playing more. The warm erp. Oy! Grabs my YuanCon.
Looks comfy.
Dude, one of... You see that? One of the rubber feet fell off on this. And I don't know what happened to it. I have a birthday card, though, that I can use. Hi, kitty kitty. What's up? She said, meow. Nia, move. You in the way. Nia, always in the way. Why?
So cool! Thanks for the gifts.
Stop giving me money or else. XVets, thanks for the gifted. I appreciate it. Sound Voltex break? Let's do this one, which is actually a 15. It says it's a 14, but it's literally not. Cloud, welcome back.
Love the new vid. Need more couch.
Oh, this is weird sitting down playing after I was just standing at my cabinet. I always miss that.
Once again.
Yeah, I could technically do that, Emily, but then the VODs would be completely muted and it'd be really weird. Like, it's kind of hard to describe without standing in front of a cab, but right now this controller is like probably a good, almost like a 6 to 8 inches higher, which is like way too big, like way too tall, side note, than when you're standing at a cabinet. So, what did I want to play? We better da-da-da. Say da-da.
ひらりはらりと乱れまい今宵咲きます一輪の花聞いてくださいダダダダダダダダダダ飛び交う視線ロックして変貌怪しい闇で
Thought the lasers were weird as fuck in this song.
その間わずか 0.23 秒歯向かうすべはないまさに先行いっそ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって蝶になって夜になって踊れ花になって
Oops. Oh, that was the wrong knob. That was bad. What is this stream? You'll never know. What if I died on Trick Lash? After this, I gotta use the bathroom before we start again. I've only passed this song like twice. Oh, this part's so hard. Oh. I've only passed that one like twice, dude. That one's so fucking hard. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom before we start again. Almost time for more raid! Your boy gotta pee! Sinistic, have you seen the Beat Saber Trick Lash? Oh god, it's 7:10 already. No. No pee break. Oh wait, I gotta recrop this. Oh. There we go. Recess is over.
Except for we're in breath 1. Were we taking Seared Buster in the Northwest? We haven't gotten that pattern yet, so.
Nope, we haven't had a single shared yet.
You guys
And
did
yes, I'm
discuss
coming to you.
yesterday. You did discuss yesterday that you would do it northwest.
Okay.
Yeah,
But you
I
can
come to
you can change it as
We
you
just
want.
haven't seen that one.
So Nuber mentioned for Wormsbreath 2 in the VOD that we were taking as center, and that's where the confusion went. I thought, oh, like we're just doing the same as Wormsbreath 1. We're taking it
In
northwest.
that case, you should. And the reason I'm saying you should do it in like your own corner or center for the shared, and then your own corners for the other one, because you have to be in your corners for the other one. And it's
Yeah.
not like it's basically a full room movement essentially.
Yeah, so let's do it for the first one as well, Zeph. Share is going to be in the middle instead of northwest.
Okay. Okay.
Eating food.
True.
Fine.
You silly goose, I meant in game.
Oh, okay.
I'll cut you to pieces.
That's
Now
smart though.
imagining
I should
all
have
the
used,
boss voice lines with their mouth full.
I should have used my break to get a snack too. Instead I sat here and played games.
Did you play USC?
Yes.
Same.
Nice break.
I hate when people say same.
Why?
Same.
Yep,
Same.
See? They got it. I love posting that on Twitter.
Down with you.
Back.
Yeah.
Filthy rats.
More on Adult though.
Be gone with you.
In
Underneath for now. For now, not Adolfo.
where's
Make sure you hit Adolfo. Go coming up.
This ends here.
Now I have them offset slightly, so if it's out,
And now the final cut.
melee head elf.
No worries.
Who put that there?
The tanks.
Yikes!
Oh. Not this time, Feb.
I like how that guy just came in and said, "Holy shit, ninja!"
Yeah, I guess in that case, if it's empty, you just Venn diagram yourself between the two. You don't even have to care which one it is.
True, yeah.
Just going over what was discussed during the downtime in between. Worm's Breath for the shared buster done in the center, and then a reminder for Worm's Breath 2 for the supports. It is one tile over on the direct north and south instead of on the direct north south. There is an image below the diagram if needed.
What was that first thing you said about Worm's Breath?
It's for the tanks.
Okay.
They're doing their shared
Never
buster in
mind.
the middle. Nothing changes for us except for...
Do 4.
New floor.
New floor.
Caroline.
Oh, da.
He said "Ga" for me too. Synced.
I think his voice lines should be synced.
Can you imagine if one day they synced him?
That'd be sweet.
They just didn't tell us. They just synced the voice lines.
Just synced mine with Whoops.
It's true.
Counter.
I was there.
Support.
North south.
Nothing.
Fucking cat shrugging emote. That's actually just you guys if you were an emote.
I don't know, streamer. When's recess? I don't know, streamer. Find out in RP.
You know, I never realized that planet in the background is not a 2D image.
Is it not?
Change your camera angle, change it. You can see the light behind it, or it goes behind it if you change. Like if you change your camera angle, it hides it. So it is 3D.
It's not a Minecraft free. Not for now.
Fuck doing this, I can't even proc P12. You got this.
Many times of it in this fight.
Literally
I
just kill
never
the boss.
noticed.
You got it. It's easy.
That means it's probably the same in the.
Also, if you never noticed, Amaric is fighting to the south of us.
It's true. I knew that one.
I didn't know that either.
3s and 2s have arrows. It's out first. Out. In. In first. In. Out. Watch the spin. Potion.
Kill.
I don't know, streamer. Play a Friday Night Funkin'.
I bought it.
I gave you
Want the second one?
Oh. No.
I don't have the right dodge.
It is
Yep.
not okay. No bueno.
It's just
No
a
bueno.
dodge.
It's very full.
Was it somebody not going mid? I'm not sure.
No, I ran over Zeph.
Oh.
Zeph
Okay.
had red, I had blue.
Okay.
If you call that, I can probably soak the orb, and we could probably.
Yeah, you
swap.
can just switch the positions.
Yeah.
No,
So
Zeph
potentially design.
still had blue on our side. So
Right,
he would
I
have
had
had to
red.
go.
I could have
Oh.
gone to their side.
So Zeph
Oh,
would
I
have had to
didn't
go to the
even-
other side as
yeah,
well.
okay. I didn't even notice that I'd been switched.
Oh, okay.
Just make sure pathing is a bit safer there. And don't mind me, I'm literally just gap closing away.
Yeah, I've been giving you like
On Thursday, I
extra
say
space
Dawn
and
Trail
going to the
early
back left
access
of
and
the
just go
boss.
live with old
Then
school
when I'm moving to
RuneScape.
the center, what happened was Zeph centered himself.
Then we
and
just
I
do
ran
quick,
right
we
through
do
him, going
easy
to the center.
clues all day.
I think it's.
I'm just not gonna dot there. That's fine.
So, I'd like to talk about this a little more, just because I think it's good for other mechanics, and this is discipline we don't have yet. So, important here. If you watch my stream for a sec, when these debuffs go out, if your debuff is satisfied and there's no urgency for you to have to go into position, so that's me here, right? I got blue. I'm good. I need to go here, but Nuber and High are both there, and discipline is like, if you don't need to get somewhere urgently and there's going to be a traffic jam, you just wait.
Yeah, you just give away.
Let everyone else who needs to move immediately go first, and then you scoot off into your position. So like right here, I'm making my way over, but everyone else has already gone to their positions already because mine is not urgent. And what happened
Yeah.
here was Zeph was in that position. He wasn't urgent, but he moved down like this, and that movement down, because High is dodging Nuber, he's going to move up a little bit, and it causes this pass here. So again, just if you don't need it, I would recommend you don't move, or move as little as possible. Let everyone go around you towards the center, and then move to your position. And that'll, for all future mechanics where there's traffic jams, like Hello World and Top, same thing. If you don't have to get somewhere urgently, like you spawn next to your tower, let everyone else who is further away from their tower, like, move first, because they got to get there faster. It's just movement discipline.
I still have rune.
Yeah, I
on
should
my
say you should
PC.
keep dotting. Nuber.
Okay. If it
Yeah,
does
I think
cause
you don't
another...
change. We just do what Kyo said, and everything else should be.
I could
fine.
log in right
Yeah.
the fuck now and
And I
attack
think
some
is,
rock
like,
crabs.
if you also path just towards the orb as well, like towards the orb that
Whoa.
you needed to soak, it would have been fun.
My whole
Either of the
monitor.
two options.
Rune light jump scare.
Yeah. The only reason I moved down is because I had blue so many times that out of habit I started towards the middle and then realized.
I still got that tang on
That's
me.
why I was there.
Okay.
I'm ready. Sorry.
I wouldn't have said anything if I hadn't noticed it in other polls from different people. It's just good to mention in general.
Yeah.
Trying to have movement discipline. It shows up in things like caloric too.
Okay, I will continue to dot, but if it happens one more time, I say goodbye.
And then we enrage. Thanks, Nuba.
No.
I've actually watched you thunderclap over my head, and I have full trust that you're not going to pass with me.
Yeah. It's okay, I tested it in PF, and I know it works every single time.
Okay. Well, DB.
Otherwise, I wouldn't even do it here.
I'm just sitting still, so it's all you.
Delta.
Hungry. I need an entire Papa John's pizza right now.
Have you seen Do Tolly on YouTube?
No trolling?
No, Do Tolly.
No trolling. I don't think so.
No. He's just some dude that works at Papa John's and makes shorts.
I'm gonna have to look into this.
Is that like the guy who works at Subway and just tells stories about shitty customers?
There's a dude who works at an ice cream store and does the same thing.
This guy's just full positivity.
Most of those successful influences are also all full positivity. Clockwise.
Full positivity, huh? I should try that sometime, chat.
DPS.
North south.
Right down.
Right tower. Right tower.
Right time.
Alright, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a follow. Let's get some hashtag hype in the chat. Let's get a hype train going.
Knockback.
Wholesome vibes.
No, but that's the first time I've seen that movement up close. And the strafe spamming does such weird things to your movement. So
Fuck
outside,
you.
like
Whoa!
into the fire. And out into the death wall.
Dude. Calm down.
Yeah. That's on purpose. Rather, I'm doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I know. It's just that it's the first time I've seen you go past it like that. So I got to see what it actually looks like.
115,000 misery. I'm the DPS now.
You know what Thornton would probably
Okay.
say about that?
Nothing, he's dead.
True.
What?
We just killed him. What?
Ones. In first. In. Out.
Out.
Can't say that.
Okay, my bad.
It's illegal.
Copyright laws.
Out first. Ah. Oh. Spin?
That's like baby
Lance?
sensory for me, like Coco Melon. I wanna like clap my hands every time someone says it. Yay! Ah.
Potion.
Kill.
You know, ever since playing Dancer, I've recognized the sound of Starfall Dance, and it makes me happy every time.
No, I'm happy.
God!
I knew you was
Damn
gonna say
it.
that. I hate the
You are
sound
the
of it.
dancer. Thanks. Melee. Healers.
Can I get a refund on this Mudra?
Nice movement.
Fuck.
Just use the bunny.
I should
Could
have
have put down a
done
note on. he didn't press G.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
That new ninja gauge change is gonna make this fight awesome.
It's just no Uton here.
Yeah, there's no Huton, and you get basically charges for your alien edge.
Oh, and armor crusher.
Yeah. They should do that to Warrior too.
My reign begins.
Rosa, welcome back. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Oh, I'm so hungry all of a sudden.
The power is mine.
Right thunder.
Left.
I'm so hungry.
How did that work?
Answer.
I was gonna say.
Ow.
I wouldn't have gone that way if I wasn't Dancer. Just ask Zap why anything I do works.
Yeah. The power of being happy. Take notes.
In the cosplay.
Oh, just don't be sad. You got to.
Exactly.
Stop being poor.
Just buy a house.
Okay.
The glory is mine.
Make the warrior, make the box. What's that seat?
T is north, looking at 2 or 4. 2 or 4.
Finally, no misery. Yes.
Jesus.
All the misery. What
Oh,
do you
I
mean?
got to press all my buttons.
Yeah, no.
Missing Zomba for this one.
Be okay.
Boss was extremely low again, so the deaths shouldn't matter. 18% before transitioning.
I'm gonna blow your mind. You've never had Samba for that.
Oh. Happy?
Should be able to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
stop,
can.
stop.
The first time we ever got to it, we were never close to dying, so it was like you're 30k health. I'm like, okay.
Oh, the spread low. Yes.
Oh,
Oh, that's fine. That is okay.
This just means that I will be taking Nidhogg for cauterized later.
Yeah.
That's all that means.
Me Chaos one.
DPS spread.
Hit Nidhogg.
Way more Nidhogg. Everybody on Nidhogg.
Everyone on Nidhogg.
Groups.
68. Fuck area.
Oh my god.
It's doable.
Almost.
Yeah. I'm gonna say just keep partner on me for that.
Yeah, I am.
I'll just switch.
If my shit crits, he just. I even threw some stuff at Nidhogg.
Well,
for
no,
by the way.
that was I started on Frey to cleave Starfall, and I never left Frey.
Ah,
Frey
yeah, that'll
is
do
all
it.
that happened.
Okay.
I
just
need
pop on
one
right now.
quick
Yeah, I'll
second,
stop
like
right now.
30 seconds. 1 second.
I'll do it during the transition.
Yeah. P5 to P6 just swap to me. It should resolve all
Alright.
issues there.
And now I
No
need to know.
About-
Now I need to know why you murdered me in Death of the Heavens.
Oh, it's just a bad angle.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
What was that about high and cauterize later? What happened?
He pressed Bolide. He pressed Bolide.
Oh, okay.
So he would have need to take Nidhogg, so that way, even if he does die, it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if Frey kills someone, it enrages, but Nidhogg is Vow related, so.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a if we see it, we do this instead. Adjust.
My focus target is right next to my bolide.
Partner is changing, Theo. Don't change chain.
Yeah, I it's been a while. I was trying to tab target back to Nidhogg, unfortunately while standing under Nidhogg, and then I never, of course, actually tabbed over to him.
Is that because he was invisible on your screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, ready.
So to be fair, sometimes he is visible and that doesn't work, so.
Oh.
I'm really hungry, so I had to go beg V to make a snack. I usually do have a snack stash near my PC, but I ate it all. I ate it all.
Won't be on the raid line up.
It's fine. We will be fine.
All I have is this bag of candies. Ain't gonna cut it.
BB?
Three.
Counter. DPS.
North south. DPS north south.
Boing.
Knockback. wanted to talk about the light again, but I didn't want to distract anyone from watching myths.
Happens to me all the time. I want to say something, but I'm like, oh, I can't, and then I just forget about it.
It's the worst in top. It's like you can't say anything. You just can't talk the entire raid.
Yep.
Stupid fight.
I wouldn't even try to get away. That stands on me, that's stupid.
You could honestly just stand in the cleave every auto and it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Who's in first? In. Out. It's out first. Out. In. Watch the spin. Motion.
Motion.
Motion. Thanks first. Melee. And healers.
One else died there. I don't know, that's because people like swap targets.
I think the far I died first.
Yes, they did.
This ends here. And now the final cup.
Whilst they call it specifically, they think you're just going to kill the other one.
My Bunshin! No!
Got them all. Loaded.
Left thunder.
I'll go right. Kapow! Shablam!
Let's see.
Charlie Nunn, looking at C3. C3.
C3.
C3.
Man, I'm going right next to the LB ones. I gotta run! Die! The evil Hyosho of hell.
Stop.
I'm stopping!
Pick your food if you need to. Remind yourself what we're doing and what was changed beforehand. It's regarding the tanks in the center for the buster, and then for worms with 2 DPS or 1 tile. Stop.
DPS spread.
If you're watching HP,
They're even.
all done fizzy. 69, 68. Reports, party in.
Tanks mid, party forward.
I'm passing in the middle of fizzy.
Keep hitting right.
Sports. Off the fire orb.
4.
Using it.
Tail.
Tail out on the side. Just keep going. Will be me and Woops passing in the middle.
Let's just stay here.
Go to the middle. Okay.
Just stay here.
3941.
Hit Ray.
Equalize.
36.
Hit
Ray.
35.
3540.
Groups.
4.
They're equal.
Buster coming up after.
Crank Buster.
Thanks far, pretty close. Tail out on the
Tail.
sides. Out on the sides.
Charlie side.
Next up be Whoops and Happy passing in the middle. Whoops and Happy towards the middle.
Once the pass is done, it's clockwise of your tether. Look at your tether and go clockwise.
You can sprint here. You can sprint here. Happy move, then fizzy move.
Start.
That should have been happy farthest.
Yeah, everyone who had the tether was so far away. I was waiting to see who was even coming.
No, I think that's me farthest, right?
No,
That should be happy farthest.
Oh, okay.
It's always healers and even melee.
Yeah.
I just couldn't see who had it because everyone was on the other side of the arena.
To make it easier there,
I think we're
both
doing
melees
normal,
can
not
be
6-1-1.
standing,
Believe it or not.
close to each other. So that you
We've
can
been
just
doing
look
bad
at the
strats
melees
on
instead of
purpose,
happy.
but I think we've been doing bad strats that make you think more about prio systems instead of
I know I didn't use bulwark.
bad strats that
So that was one missing cooldown.
make you stupid, like 6-1-1.
I'm just trying to see if I had gauge. Because I might have spent too much before.
6-1-1 is just like
You died by
Mint Hill
1.7K.
and Double Dragons, and it's like so much thinking
after
that
that
your
pass
brain is
there,
fried in P7.
I'll want healers to be
then people
grouped
fuck it
near
up
each other,
still.
like how you guys were. Like one of you is on the Seaway mark, and one of you is a little bit off. Let me just share my screen and show this, just so it makes it a little bit.
I'm fine
easier
with
to see
either,
that
but I want to do the one that
specifically
people
to
don't
assist,
fuck up. That's all.
Happy and Fizzy to know where they need to be going. So you have this is post Hollowed Wings 2. So you have the Val Pass here. Then after this, have both healers somewhat close to each other. We'll have both melees close to each other. That way, Happy only needs to look at the melees. He sees if he has the same tether as us. If he doesn't, or rather, he just counts whoever has the same tether as him. So you see he has this tether from here, so he just counts to see how many tethers are going from this way. There's none, so that just means he's for this. And then Fizzy would look towards the healers and see there's only one tether, so that means Fizzy's one off. That's what I mean by doing this. And then for the healers just look at each other. Like Theo would look at Kyo, and then Whoops would look at me.
I don't gotta look at nobody. But yeah.
Oh yeah. Me and Kyo don't have to.
I just find Nuber during that part and just see what he has.
Yeah, and then both melees will be next to each other. So then Happy just looks at the melees. Healers are close to each other, and then Fizzy looks at the healers. That's all that needs to happen. So just at a glance from here, I can already tell Happy is the furthest, and Fizzy's second in line, and Theo's over here. I'm just playing it out. I just run away from my tether clockwise. And then Zeph dies here. We have, I think, Happy and Fizzy.
Oh, you even for the Buster.
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
I know what went wrong. I used intervention on high on the Buster before that, not knowing I wouldn't have enough time to generate another Sheltron for myself. So I was just out of gauge by that Buster. I didn't realize they were so quick back to back.
Okay.
Your bulwark should have been up there too.
Yeah, I had Bulwark as well, so I could have pressed that, but I prioritized Sheltron thinking that I had it. But I
There's something else I wanted to look at there. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, why didn't you have a shield? But it's the auto that they do, right? And then the auto they do stripped the tank shields, and then yeah. So they were shieldless. Because I was gonna say you just barely died.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna give intervention on that because I think it was unnecessary, and that immediately solves the problem, even if I don't press Bulwark.
Oh nah. Look what someone just tagged me in
Just
on
make
Twitter.
sure what I just talked about for the DPS and healers that we actually do that. We'll put the melees on the north side and the healers on the south side.
Okay.
And then me and Whoops will stand closer to Ray as well.
Okay.
1-3.
A alpha.
Busy center. Okay.
Clockwise.
Healer swap.
Okay. Support.
North south.
Knockback.
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 Maybe it is a 2D object, it's just like two different 2D objects, you know?
It's an optical illusion. It's to go with
there's
the
no way they'd be rendering an object,
the
right?
auditory illusion at that part as well, where nobody knows what he's actually saying. Oh,
That's what I always think. I'm more of a boxer's kind of guy, but...
Small number.
Freeze. In first. In. Out. Out first. Out.
Okay, jeez.
In.
Yikes!
Ooh. Potion.
Northeast tether.
Sorry, another thing I've been trained over the years is to constantly shift the tone of my voice in raid calls.
No, that's
so I don't get
actually
tuned.
very good.
So I don't get tuned out.
Out!
Just do what I do.
When you say like
yell
that,
at
I
them.
feel like you're looking at someone that's out of position.
Yeah.
Like, oh, who's doing it wrong?
Someone's naughty.
Make it sound like you're constantly disappointed in all 7 other people, trust me.
Just yell the entire time.
Please don't. that again.
1!
And cut off when you die.
That's always fun.
That's what Happy does.
Yeah, like for example, if this AoE were to kill us,
Yep.
+1.
I like that.
Demos. Oh shit, I'm late. Sorry. There we go. Thanks first. Melee. Ranged.
This ends here. And now the final cut.
I drifted the hell out of my Bunshin. Cringe.
Okay, you hold these anyways.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I knew that.
On the transition to... Oh.
End of P5, yeah. So you can use it in P6.
True. I've totally been doing that.
I don't think he's been doing that.
I mean, you don't do it if he's gonna die really fast, so it's very situational.
My reign begins.
I should ask, are we doing 2s after Quaterize? That they come up... Oh no, they come up before
Yeah.
Quaterize.
Like
Send
during
them
the
on
tethers.
Send them as soon as we get them back. In
Okay.
P6.
Left, thunder.
Right.
Dude, I want the fireballs. Just let me do it one time. I'm begging.
The first time I've gotten them. Oh, it's the second time. I had the
Sorry, I've been
fucking-
hogging them a bunch.
The
Yeah,
hell?
I had the Suicide Squad ones earlier. Jordan, don't yell at me. I'm talking.
What?
That's what he said.
You just synced up with him on my phone.
I told you. They're synced. Have you ever done DSR? Interlinked. Cells. What's it like to tank a buster from Heaven to Heal? Cells. Interlinked.
The glory is mine.
Let's see.
I hope that was correct. I kind of just went
That
with
was
what felt right.
Yeah, it was.
T's
Okay.
no. Looking at C3, Charlie 3. Charlie 3.
Get away from this one. It's mine. God damn it! Who was it?
That should still make it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When you said that, I started looking for you.
I tried really hard not to misery the one Whoops with to this time. I did the one right next to you though, so when that one died, you had nothing to go to.
I think that was our first 4-player swap, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was. Yeah. But that was correct. We swapped.
Oh, down.
Yeah, I went horizontal.
Yeah, that
I
was
figured
correct.
crossing would have been weird.
Because we couldn't swap within our group, so then you just swap like with the person horizontal of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did talk about that.
Yeah. We literally haven't had it until
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I completely remember that.
DPS spread.
More on mid.
More Nidhogg.
Range DPS on Nidhogg.
They're even. Keep them even.
Equal now,
Groups.
don't overdo.
Thanks mid. Party far.
Busy in the middle, passing with me.
Roth.
Going towards. On the fire orb, checking debuffs.
Wing.
Wing in middle, wing in middle. Meanwhile, it's passing in the middle. Even in
Equalize.
38, yeah.
Little on Nidhogg. Groups. Keep them even.
33. 32. 30. Good, thanks so much.
Tank stuff.
Plus 44. Wing, we're in the middle. Wing in the middle. Next Val
Seth
pass
middle.
will be
Seth
Woops.
middle. Seth middle. Seth middle.
That's
Fizzy and Whoops. Fizzy and Whoops. This is still recoverable.
I can't.
no, it's enraged.
Oh, sorry.
Enraged.
Oh, sorry, it was happy.
It's already enraged.
Okay. We can still practice positions here. Looks like positions were correct.
Yeah, it was 170k, so we all died to just enrage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything else was fine.
I'm just gonna clip that and listen back to the comms to figure out why I missed what was said.
He did say
Neighbors-
wing metal 3 times.
Yeah, when he says wing,
I
he's saying
tuned in when he
top wing.
started. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out where my attention was to figure out why I missed that.
Entire team died instantly. GG. FFXIV bosses are OP.
Eggs.
What?
We only had one left.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much, honey. I love you.
Regardless, though, I think attention should be put on the cast bars.
Come here.
Like staring at the enemy list.
What's that?
Regardless of what happened there,
Yeah.
more attention should be put on the enemy list and not
Take
get
one of these
reliant
too.
on calls, right?
Oh,
These are really good.
I know it was wing. I'm just
Can I have another
I'm just a little frazzled there because it's been a long time. That's all.
Which, of what?
Okay.
piece?
Here, just take a handful.
I think that's all it was. It's just
Love you.
Love you.
need to get comfy.
Okay.
I don't know if you need time to like either write something down or come up with like a very quick way to memorize that.
Guys, I got
instead
a
of just
spam and egg sandwich.
Just looking at it was enough just now.
Okay.
I just
Let's go.
looked at a clip over and over again.
Okay.
Just to better understand the timing of what's going on.
Yummy. Oh, it's so good.
I think it was just a flow-on effect of messing up cooldowns on the last one and then worrying about not overspending again on this pull.
You ready, Hugh?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you're short on cooldowns, remember we practiced this before. Ask for help, and we will give you the help.
I wasn't sure. It's just the mistake from the last time we saw that was still on my mind as we were doing that one. I was thinking about making sure I got my mitt right, and I just didn't feel the call.
Okay.
For right now, I'm aquaveiling Zeph on both Hollowed Wings, but I don't have it for Worm's Red 2 because it's still on cooldown.
Yeah, my protraction is backup for any of the Worm's Breaths. So if any tank needs help, I have something to spare.
1-3.
Barely see.
It's a bit hard for me on Worm's Wrath 2 in particular because it's difficult to top both the tanks before the buster, so I'm focused on that.
Yeah.
Because they're getting autoed like right as we're like running.
Yeah, I have more free headspace for that because I just put an X-Cog in a Fairy Tether and it does the job already.
I see.
I could top 2 tanks. Pause.
X-Cog, Fairy Tether, and the Party Shield. That's all I'm putting there.
Go towards your way, Mark.
Clockwise.
I'm never gonna get to swap this. Swap this.
Self heals on our side.
I didn't get back, sorry.
I missed all the mark. My bad.
Okay.
Be right back, 1 second.
Thought it was on Zeph and it was not.
Sandwich.
I guess I should have just stayed on that side.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, or like if you're already like trying to commit, then like ask for a rescue from the healer. But like that's kind of like a lot at the same time. So
He cleaned his desk. Shut up.
I think we can probably handle a 5-3. It's just a little rough on the follow-up hit.
It's just the first jump that requires much more.
Yeah, it's
but afterwards
it's,
it's pretty chill.
It's only an if it's group 1 that's missing a player.
Yep, it is.
With the strat that we're doing.
Meow.
So. Okay, let's go back to P6. Let's try and see P7.
PD, Bravo Delta.
Four.
Tui.
Never mind, I have really high latency.
Spit on that thing. What the hell? Guys, wait till Freaky Friday. Seriously. That Monday. Is that when we talk about delicious food? If you could have any food right now, what would it be?
Your way, Mark.
Any food in the world.
Counter.
I think what I would want right now. I want like Korean 7-Eleven ice cup with coffee drink and cheesy bulldog noodles.
BPS.
East West.
Oh, dude, you said Wendy's? Me and V got Wendy's the other night. I haven't had it in forever. Not sponsored. Dude.
Back.
Dude. Pretzel burger, and then they had fucking saucy nugs. Ever heard of saucy nugs? That shit was life-changing. It's just chicken nuggets, but they just fucking sauce them to fuck up. Oh. So good. Yeah, one of my guilty pleasures recently is watching videos of people going to like Japan or Korea 7-Eleven and just doing a snack haul where they just get like hella fucking snacks. They got these ice cups over there. They probably have them in America too, honestly, but it's just a cup of ice, and then they have a bunch, like a whole aisle that's just pouched drinks. You can get whatever drinks you want. You usually mix it with a soda. Oh, I want one so bad. She looks so
3s and
good.
2s. Out first. Out. In. It's out first. Out. In. Spin. Motion.
I got motion, twin. That's what Nail would say if she was raiding in the Epic of Alexander with Twintania. Who's he talking to? No one! No one! As usual, just fucking talking to myself. Jordy, welcome back. Thank you very much for the resource. Hello.
Debuffs.
I reach for come. No, will it take away the pain?
Thanks first. Melee
Tell him,
next.
Matt. Tell him about the strife.
Theo and Happy.
Man, throwing daggers.
I would like 2 minutes after this pull. I can feel my focus fading a little bit at the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
This ends here.
I'm good.
And now the final
Shift that up a little bit. Yay! It's fun.
my reign begins.
What the hell? Casey, thanks for gifting my sub. Appreciate you. Very nice of you to do that. Thank you.
The power is mine.
Left.
Yeah, I'll go right. Let me...
Finally!
How did it feel?
It was awesome.
The glory is mine.
Here, block. Set that up.
Oh, it happened again.
Delta North. Looking at Delta or Bravo. B or B.
Get away from C, it's mine. No!
See now? On my way.
I saw two people just converging on it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, next time I'm gonna call like a pawn. Or just go to a
Yeah,
completely
decoy.
different one.
Just Shikuchi to one, Juicity. Shikuchi to a different one.
Exactly.
Juicity. Shikuchi to a third one.
See, the thing that you don't know is I focus target you during that mechanic.
That's so messed up.
Stop. Rip 2's being on time.
That's fine.
Potion. DPS spread.
73, 74.
They're equal now.
Groups. Keep them even.
62,
About 68.
67.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks far. Party middle.
Tank super far.
What do you mean? One, you mean what's passing in the middle? What's passing?
Hello, I too will also work.
Raw.
Going away. Off the fireworks.
Wing.
Wing in the middle. Wing. Happy Whoops passing in the middle after. Happy Whoops passing.
Equalize.
37,
Groups.
34.
34 hitting mid.
Groups.
Don't overdo it though. We're good. Don't overdo it. 32. 30%. Watching Grace Hood. Tanks are going far. Party's close. Wing in the middle. Wing. Hot wing.
Watch the cleave side. Whoops.
Whoops.
We're good.
Fizzy and happy passing. Fizzy and happy passing in the middle.
In the middle.
3 seconds.
And Whoops
You're ready for
staying on
Worm's
the north
Breath 2. Ready for Tethers. They're coming soon.
side. Okay. Watch your debuff. Respect the pyretic. This is tank involved. Tanks in front. Okay. Battle pass is going to be between Fizzy and Zeph. Fizzy and Zeph staying at the wall at A. Fizzy and Zeph standing on top of each other. Just keep hitting Nidhogg.
Let's use the C marker as the boss hitbox and go over groups.
It is group 1 on the northwest, group 2 on the northeast.
What mids do you want right here?
It should be
What's the fate order?
Samba, Heart of Light, and Veil Passage for the
What point
transition.
is Veil? What's the queue?
After the second bleed.
Nuber, type a
Second
pass
bleed.
order.
It's melees first. Melees
so I
ranged
need-
healers. Group 1 first.
I need second aggro.
Yes,
yeah,
you need second aggro.
Okay.
So-
Just keep your tank hits on, I'll vote. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, it's Nuber, Whoops.
Shields. Shields.
Nuber,
Nuber
Whoops.
and
Happy, Fizzy.
Happy Fizzy. Then Kyo heal.
I'll be clockwise of you for the tank thing, whatever it is like.
Out. Right, out.
That's not good.
Second aggro is me.
That's really not
Think
good.
that'll be.
I didn't go inside the auto. This will be starting in. Group 1 northwest, group 2 northeast, starting in.
Oh, wait.
Tanks are south. Always.
Yeah. Okay.
With all hits.
Yeah. I needed to see it. I can't remember.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I forgot about the second move after the first dodge. I remembered the first dodge.
I got clipped on the way to the first spot.
You were just late
I'm-
then. Let me just
Okay.
share my screen. I'll just go over it.
Fuck,
I'm
man! Damn it!
Just gonna basically draw. Drawing what you should be doing. So you obviously start either in or out. We're always going to the south one. So this is starting outside the hitbox. We go
I'm
to
gonna
the
eat my
center
sandwich while he
point
talks. It's
of
still
the,
warm.
the first exa on the south. Then after that, you want to go to the edge of it or this
Hey, Neko, welcome back.
here from the arena. And then after that, you can walk back in. And then tanks can go left and right.
As tanks, I would wait for one more explosion before you go left and right because you can get clipped by the third
Yeah.
third exit because they're kind of close on the left and right.
You'll see here. So I'm just gonna play it now. So it goes off. You go to the center. Next pulse goes off. You back up. Next pulse goes off. You stand in. You wait for the next pulse, and then you go to the sides.
Is
I
that
already
one on
knew
the
this.
right? That one on the right side there, that fourth pulse, that could catch the tank rotating right if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Just a quick interjection. Theo, can you get a clip of that as well. Just, I just want to say, just in case you're using the back recording thing, just so you can grab it. I want to see your timing, because as far as I can tell, it's just like a latency thing. I wasn't that slow from my own.
Can you share your POV?
Most interesting?
I can probably anticipate it a little more, but I didn't think I was that slow.
Yeah, you were extremely far behind.
Would have to see your
How did it
POV
look
to
like
know.
on
I
your
think
end?
I really
Yeah,
like the
I think
Kojin
it would
as
be
well.
better on
Yeah,
your end.
Jerry, I wanted to see what it looks like for you, Theo, because you have higher ping than me. And if you
Yeah.
can do it, then I should be able to do it.
You gotta move
Mostly
as soon
'cause
as the
Sorobon's awesome as
initial
hell.
AoE disappears.
You played
Yeah,
again.
You wrecked it a little late.
Oh, whoops, I went too far.
You should move.
Sorobon's
now.
like
You
one of
waited
my
for the
I
visual.
waited for the
favorite
I
characters
waited
in this
for the
whole
visual.
game.
I should
Yeah,
have
as
you
soon as-
move as soon as the cast bar finishes.
Yeah.
Don't
As
wait
soon
for the
as we
visual
see-
to
Oh yeah,
finish.
that's a better point. The cast
When
bar
when the
is
when the
horrible.
AoE indicator starts to fade away, that's when you move. You'll see everyone's already moving when you start to move, meaning you're behind already.
Yeah, for me, I just use a cast bar because I am
Yeah,
on
I think
260
cast
ping.
bar is definitely the way to go. Yeah,
Let me use the
I'll use
bathroom real
cast bar
quick.
and that should be fine.
Yeah.
Go back.
Yeah, it's like half a second.
Cast bar is synced with the visual disappearing as well.
Yes. Yep.
It's the exact same, so whatever one works.
I just didn't realize it was so fast.
Everyone should already know their auto attack order. The only thing that really needs to be figured out is like partial mitigation. I'll be doing Awkmorn 1 and Giga 2 whoops. That means you'll be doing
You
Giga
guys
1
will play
and
like 2 o'clock? Because my shadow play isn't working today.
Where do you want Adel?
Same as mine, Fizzy.
Yeah.
Okay, and that was which again?
Awk 1, Giga 2.
Awk 1, Giga 2. Okay.
It's already being written down. Let me just check how much HP we lived on that transition. I don't recall have you like used both tank mitts there. I think you hold one, right?
I'm ready.
I can
Yeah,
hold.
we live with 22k on Fizzy. Fizzy didn't have food, or actually, is that the HP correct? Okay, never mind. It's 22k, so we can remove 110%, which is I think move hard.
Probably do that for Heart of Light, yeah.
Yeah.
So you do Giga 1 and AM3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
And
we have
that's
the
Heart of Light.
passage.
Heart join on Awkmorn 1 or
Giga 1.
Giga 1? Okay.
You can comfortably remove even more than that because everybody can personal ultimate end. I can give out 3 personals, and then as long as Whoops and Fizzy both use theirs, then everybody has a personal, and that's another 10% off.
I think just what we're moving right now should be fine. Just the 110%.
Yeah, Happy didn't use Samba for the transition too. For
I can't wait
when
until
it's
next
when-
expansion when we can just tank LB everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then,
as a-
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say as a ninth thing, Noober, because you all discuss and talk very fast. I don't want to slow you down. Just type out your mitigation as you're saying it, and then I'll clean it up while you guys are in pull.
Okay. I guess I can remove my chat cover then probably on YouTube stream. Because I was
Whatever
typing out in
works.
party
I
chat.
just don't want to slow.
Bro's
for
showing
future, I
the
don't wanna
mods.
slow you down.
Okay. Okay. I'll
Waiting,
put it
like confirming MIT. It's just easier if you because you guys are so fast with it, and that's good. Just type it out, and then we'll clean it up after.
Yeah,
Oh
okay.
my god, I'm sorry. That was auto run.
Yeah, in future then I'll just put it in either team chat or voice chat, one of the two. I kind of don't want to remove my chat cover because chat cover.
Cool.
Yeah, that should sort out MIT essentially on what everyone's doing. Everyone should already know their auto attack order for me saying melee's ranged healer and then group 1 first, group 2 second.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
also
sure
in
where
Miro,
my-
but people should know.
Where's my mitt going?
You will be doing Awkmorn 2. As soon as it's off cooldown, use it.
Okay.
And then you'll have it again for Awkmorn 3. And then Happy will do Awkmorn 2 and then Awkmorn 3 whenever it's off cooldown.
Okay. Hi, do you want to just reprisal our own Like when we're using our 90s, we just reprisal our own as well.
One of
no.
you does. One of you does Awkhorns. One of you does Gigas.
Oh, okay. All right, there's alternating. Okay. Let me think.
So just pick
I guess
one.
I'll get first
essentially.
reprisal. I'll get first reprisal in.
Okay.
That
So
first
Zeph
which
is doing
is
Awkhorns.
Aquamon. Yep.
And High is doing
Can
Gigas.
you stop fucking around?
All right.
I think that actually works because I'm pretty sure I can use a passage on Giga, but I'd be channeling it, so it's more convenient for you to reprisal.
And then whenever you have passage again, use it on Giga 2, Zeph.
Yep.
Yeah, you should have Veil and Passage for Giga 2, but use Veil after the first hit.
Okay.
For the heal value.
Okay.
If it's flexible, I would say do it after the second hit because I'm precasting Cure 3 on the first one.
Okay.
So the heal value is kind of whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
But between the second and third, I don't have much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we should have our mid plan. Everyone should know what they're doing and what they're responsible for.
Yeah.
And their auto attack order. Everyone should know their groups as well.
I'm looking for my faint on the Miro. I don't see it.
What's wrong? You just do Giga 1.
Okay.
Giga 1 and 3.
You got it.
Can one of the 9s write down that I'm doing passage, Giga 2, and Veil after second hit? I tried typing it, and the text field is so small that I can't see it. Like the default size.
The power is mine.
AC.
Air conditioning.
Alpha Centauri.
Armor Court.
Bravo.
I still got to finish AC6.
Busy center.
Counter. Support.
North south.
Knockback.
Knockback.
Are you using Mantra Nuber for P7?
Transition, then probably Awkhorns.
Okay.
Okay, that was the first time I did the strafe thing, and that's way too good.
Yep.
I was like, holy shit, I'm really far back.
Yeah, it basically as if you're perfectly placing them the entire time.
It's crazy. My first time being exposed to this tech.
So just as a recap for P7 mids, going into transition, it is Veil, Samba, and Temperance, right?
No temperance.
No temperance.
So just Veil,
So
Samba.
Veil Passage, Samba.
Yeah.
And my stuff.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
gonna make sure people don't overuse or forget what we're using and then die to damage.
Twos and ones. In first. In. Out. In first. In. Out. Watch the spin. Potion.
Do you guys think next expansion?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks first. Melee next. Range DPS last.
Oh, you get to go back home. Oh, nice. I was just reminded by saying go home to her people. That's Paul. And Super
What about
King.
Sprague?
I
And
remember
Sprague.
that one. Yeah. How can I forget that one?
Brad and Sprague. Let's call it.
Spracken's dead.
Sprack and Sprad was our call it for stacks or spread.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was basically troll people.
It's
That was
funny when they seriously say Sprad. It's hard to take it seriously.
Brad.
Guys, Brad. Saying that with a straight face.
How many wipes did we have to those calls? Like 3 or 4, right?
I can't count. We've had too many.
We were just trying to make it fun to be in that fight.
Yeah, because it was pain.
Hit us. Great fight.
I'm just glad we've had one legit wipe to Belta.
Dude, I remember Arthur's complaining about Sprad and Sprack before.
Did we do it in our prep?
I think we did it once, not on prep, but like on Reclared. When we started doing it.
Oh, yeah, okay. He's like, huh?
Like, what do you
What the fuck are
mean?
you guys saying?
Cheeto.
Right.
Middle?
Azef, can you remove your selection on Miro for the text box? Yeah, whenever you get the chance. Because it's basically highlighting it.
Oh, sorry.
Just have to click off of it.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I just sextuple weed because of that.
Awesome.
So whenever you were able to.
I thought I was able, and now I realized I was just behind them pressing it.
The glory is mine.
Okay. The warrior making the box. A.
A is north. Looking at 2 or 4. 2 or 4.
I am going to Bravo.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to A.
Where is he? Find it.
Oh, the misery.
What the fuck?
The misery directed.
No! Nobody went to Bravo.
Nobody went to. They left it alone for you.
Wow, you guys are so nice.
We're just helping.
You really gave it away when you said it. Bravo. Can slow down.
Wink, nudge, wink, wink, nudge.
Check your food. Myself included, because I need the food.
Miki as well.
DPS spread. More on Nidhogg.
75, 72.
72 is our goal. 69.
Nice.
Even.
I'm even.
68.
Thanks, Tough. Thanks, mid. Party far.
I'm in the middle with Happy.
Roth. Close.
Forward.
At 4.
Wing it in the middle. Wing it in the middle. Wing. Be me and Whoops passing in the middle after.
43, 35. More on red.
More on Ray.
8% difference.
Everyone on Ray. Everyone on Ray. 31 is our goal. 31. What's the 31?
Chill, 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 chill.
Thanks,
Thanks,
far.
Far.
Very close. Tail on the sides. Tail on the sides. Next pass will be between Whoops and Fizzy in the middle. Whoops and Fizzy to the middle. Whoops and Fizzy to the middle.
Ready for tethers. Remember, healers to be south.
Yep.
Make sure you're
And watch
looking at the
tethers.
people.
Same thing.
Okay.
Look at your debuff. Get ready for cauterize.
Next to the front.
Stop.
The north is going to be between Fizzy and Zeph. Fizzy and Zeph staying.
Make sure you're giving some stuff to high here. Tank myths would be enough. Never mind. Don't need it.
You wanted Whoops and I to use personals here, correct?
Yeah,
You
use
don't have-
personals for you can if you want to. Otherwise, use it for Giga Flares.
I'm
giving
saving mine for
personals.
because I don't have one.
Oh, okay.
What was I gonna say? 2 minutes are as we're stopping gigas. I'll call out pot and 2-minute timings. Don't use your 2s until we're stopping on giga.
Oh, I just remembered. When does tank swaps happen?
After every 2 hits.
Okay.
Hits.
We're after every mechanic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, if you have 2 stacks of light, you should be tanking.
Okay.
In. Watching the cast bar or the AoE. Go. Backing up. Walk in. Tanks switch to the sides. I'm in first. Whoops in.
Don't use
Groups.
2s.
Hold your 2s.
No.
Outside the hitbox, this is boss rel to my feints. Lockmorn 1. Step in for heals. Next will be ranged auto attacks. It'll be happy in.
happy.
Happy in.
Base.
Happy in. Zeph main tanking. Happy in. Busy in. Giga Flares next. This is Giga 1. This will be Woops main. Out of the hitbox. Out of the hitbox.
Going right. Looking at the boss. Going right. Can you use your potions now. 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Go
in.
in. Go in.
Oh, just going around.
Face the boss north, please.
The A. Face
Go
it to
in.
A. What?
Stand on me, yep. Starting
Out.
out. Move. Back up. Step in. Thanks to the sides. I'm in for the auto. Whoops in. Lockmorn 2 coming up. Lockmorn 2 in your groups. Starting in the hitbox. Veil after the second hit. Veil now. So it'll be happy in after. Happy in. Busy in.
Back here, careful.
Mark the tanks up if you can. Giga Flare.
In.
Starting in, and to the left.
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 I'm going all the way to A.
Healer autos.
Yeah,
Go in.
yeah.
I should have the boss choking.
Do you want to LB or me?
Go in after. I can LB.
Okay. Theo?
I'm gonna do it when we're in our awkward zones.
Yep.
Last Exa. Starting in. Move. Back up.
Tank LB Zeph. Tank LB. Tank LB. Tank LB. Zeph.
Whoops in.
Careful, I have aggro.
Yep. Two.
We're
In your
dead.
towers.
Out.
Out. Step in for healing.
Yeah, that was rough. Don't have soft cast. Unlucky.
Yeah. When you step back, never step to the left or right.
Yeah, no, that was my mistake. I stepped back and then I was thinking about the tank autos for some reason, which is not my responsibility. So that was
Yeah.
my bad.
Yeah, the
It's
the
okay.
range, once you step back, you can just stay there. You just go onto the intersection and then you just stay. You're good there the entire time until the very end.
Dude, Ninja in this fight is so fun.
Don't think we
I
have.
love
enough time
moving my
for another
burst
ball, though.
around. It's so awesome. You'll get your first clear soon, Whoops.
So we did CP7, although it was only one time today.
Yeah.
One day.
I would say main thing to take away from this raid session is like a consistency check, like making sure people are actually, like if we're having troubles on a mechanic in P6, like
I'm crying.
specifically
I'm
wing
fucking
or
crying.
hot tail, try and recognize that you're either struggling with it, and like try and mentally figure out, because spending 2 to 3 minutes figuring that out instead of dying to it again is very important. Just specifically
Spongy's
that
won.
example that I'm outlining, because we did have multiple instances where it was wing and tanks were on the outside, or even tail and people were on the inside, and it wasn't just one person. Multiple people made mistakes, and then same with the debuff checking as well. I guess we had two P7 pulls actually, but only one that went pretty far. We had 2 P3 wipes. I don't remember.
I'll just ask someone to clear me.
One was there was like confusion with the rays and like the tower and where people would be going. P4 we had that mishap which we talked about, which was fine. Some wipes on P2 that probably need to be cut. But main thing is just the consistency of P6. Like we're somewhat decent at consistently getting up to P6.
Let's
it's
go.
just the consistency during it is I feel the issue. And then also like talking about one thing and then being able to execute it. We did do some of that. But there was also times where people fumbled on stuff.
Blunder. What the? We have
Just
Modern
throughout the
Warfare
session,
Revenge at
essentially.
home.
I think we're about, I would say, 70-60% of the pace that I would have like liked. I would have liked to clear today. I'm not sure about other people's expectations that they had for this session, but it's just basically making like not to like say like, oh, we're shit. It's just we need to just improve the consistency or whatever we're struggling on. Not to like just beat us down. Just gotta keep going, keep getting better, and moving forward with our consistency.
I feel like we got hung up on Death of the Heavens more than I wanted to. I think that's the only thing I'm really confused about. Like we struggled a lot with Doth.
Yeah, we had a lot of mistakes in Doth. That should have been resolved after even just 1 or 2 pulls. Like the confusion, if there was any confusion, any uncertainty regarding that stuff, and if it's like spacing out, then it's kind of just like making sure that you're actually able to like mentally stay focused. If that's what the issues were for Doth mistakes. That being said, for Doth, we did get the 4-man pattern, and we actually were able to do it. I'm not sure if it was just like luck or like people actually remembered, but it is pretty intuitive, anyways. So, which is I swap in my group, and if I can't, then I swap with the other group. Yeah, just looking at P6, we had 7 P6 wipes, an hour and a half of pull time in that specific spot. I think we had a wipe to Wings 2, and then we had another wipe to Wings 2 again. So it was like 2 wipes to the same mistake. I do understand it's harder on tanks as well, and that our tanks aren't as seasoned in these fights as other people. But I still think it's still something to look at and pay attention to. And then I also want to talk about mitigation stuff. If stuff like that is like causing wipes or causing issues, like we or whatever, basically having your own solution to it, which is the sheet. I'm not sure if you had it, and it's just because of the rust of the fight and how demanding the phase is regarding tanks. But just making sure that's like settled. Like if we have a wipe to like lack of mitigation, like a tank dying to damage because of not pressed, then it's like figure out what's causing that issue. It's not just the one pull on Worm's Breath 2, including previous day.
No, I didn't hear a single word you said, Zeph, on Discord.
Yeah, I can't hear you at all.
And in regards to the raid mitigation thing, I feel like I've gotten a little bit of pushback on this, but I'm a fervent advocate. We have a comp. If we have White Mage in the party, White Mage is really a weak healer when it comes to MIT, but one thing White Mage does do is it gives out 3 personals on big raid wides, which doesn't matter for these fights as much, but on something like Dominion and P8, it can be really relevant, where the MIT checks are very tight and hard. And Savage is more likely to have those. So just like being ready to, like I said, I can give out 3 personals, and then like with Fizzy, Nuber, and Whoops all being able to give personals, we can cover the whole raid, and that's a free raid net.
Hold up on that thought for a little bit. I'm gonna change the voice servers because Zeph is having issues connecting to it.
Sure.
Okay.
Where is this? Okay, we're going to Japan. Okay, hello everyone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
You can hear me now?
There he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, I was trying to talk and you just kept talking over me and I was like, what?
Don't know.
Just
I was gonna
ignoring
say you probably thought I was talking over you the entire time.
Yeah, no, I didn't have a sheet updated for that phase because it was we were going through it pretty fast. The mistakes were just like, it shouldn't have really happened the second time. The first one I'll just put it up to, okay, this is my first time back here in ages, I just want to see it again. Like things I wasn't expecting, like there was one mid issue where I just overspent on my gauge thinking that I would have
I
enough
just
time
tried to
get
go to bed
Sheltron
early
back, and
tonight,
then
chat. Start working on my
I
sleep
pressed
schedule.
it without thinking and didn't actually have gauge while I was looking at everything else. So I didn't realize I was short on MIT until I was dead and checked the mod.
You guys should too,
so
honestly.
Like that's fixed. The in-out thing is just
Friday morning.
I
I gotta start
remember
waking
even
up hella
during
early.
prog, that was a mechanic that stressed me a little bit. So it's just like one of those ones where you made a call, but I was just thinking about everything going on.
Tomorrow's last day. Oh fuck.
That was alleviated by just looking at a clip and just watching
Do
it over
your
and over and
Wondrous
just
Tales.
actually
chat.
getting to see it on
I need to
repeat,
finish mine.
and that just helps sort of train the brain to
2 more to do.
know what's going on, and then
I'm
it
gonna
was
do that
fine
tomorrow.
after that. It's just like a matter of when I look at the clip, it's like, okay, I'm here, I'm looking at this spot, then I look at the party list, not the party list, the enemy list, and it was just a matter of training myself on the clip to think about where I need to be looking, like what order I want to look at things, rather than checking the cast at the very end, for example.
For what it's worth,
yeah.
I kind of had a similar issue on Death of the Heavens. I've been a little sleep deprived the last 2 raid sessions, and I was having trouble like executing the sort of solving the mechanic in order, which was getting me killed. So that's my bad. I should have. I once we clarified it, it helped a lot. So
Yeah, so
I would like
stuff
to
like
think, I would like to think that those particular mistakes wouldn't happen in prog, because in prog it's like you actually are analyzing every single mechanic in depth to figure out what's going on, rather than just kind of trying to rush
Chat, go to
through. So
Mr. Happy's Twitter
at least
right
for
now.
myself, I don't think it'll happen in prog, but I'll try and prevent it happening.
I would argue that it will happen in prog, where we're learning.
It's even funnier in the context of he tweeted that
either
while
one
we're talking
person
about raid.
Doesn't get
I mean,
it or doesn't know the order, right? So spending time and realizing that you need to look at it again to potentially save time in the future is very important. Because the only thing others can really do is like go over it themselves, but like if it's not fully like digesting for you, then it's like you still need to take the time, right?
If you recognize that you're behind on it. What I mean is, in my experience, the process of actually going over it the first time is that process for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a personal thing. Like for the group as a whole, like if you think you need to just stare at it a bit more, then I guess that's the takeaway.
Yeah.
Take 2 minutes just to watch a clip on repeat.
Because regarding the Doth stuff, like that would have been resolved if Izzy said like, hold up a moment, let me like go over it, or like ask for specific things that like aren't clear. Like if there was any like confusion on the mechanic. I knew sleep deprivation is probably a factor. But again, that ties into other discussions that we've had before, so I'm not going to touch upon that. But yeah, if there's a specific order mechanics, or it's like a lot on tanks, like I know specifically tanks in P6, it's very, very rough on you guys, and even in P7, just like if you need to like review footage and try and like be able to process the order mechanics instead of just going,
Can't
okay,
get
let's
over
just
this
pull
guy
again.
looking
I
like
made a
revenge.
silly mistake.
Mhm.
Like they're trying to be able to recognize that you were like you had no idea what was either going on or like you were getting like distracted by something else, and then figure out if that distraction is because you don't know the order mechanics, like timings, etc. Like what we did that was very good was on P7 for the exiflers. We pulled up the footage and looked at it, right? I showed my stuff, and then you showed your own stuff as well. So then we realized exactly what went wrong, instead of just doing it again, then dying to it, and then having to take the time to look at it again.
What?
Right? Just stuff like that, essentially, is something that.
Hello.
And then carrying on to our conversation that where you were gone from voice chat stuff. Kyo was mentioning about like using personal mitigation for raid wides and strip and like basically saving a 10%. Specifically with White Mage. Because White Mage has 3 personals.
We essentially have the ability, even if we have like all of the DPS on like not able to personals, like say if it was like Dragoon, I know Dragoon might be getting one. I don't know if they are.
Nope.
But even if all the DPS don't have personals, between the tank having 2 mitts to share, the White Mage having 3, and Theo being able to pick a deploy target because it's usually something he's deploying, we can cover the whole party.
Yeah,
Why do
you
you have
can
to
cover the whole party.
And that doesn't matter right now, but it's something that has served me really well in the past. If like you get like a shitty strat, for example, like we had a really awful strength of the ward strat in my group where the tanks were not in the stack because they were going left, right, and invulning. And so the MIT was really, really tight in phase 2 of DSR. And having the ability to personal the whole party like that made it so consistent so fast for us. So I'm a big advocate for having that in the back pocket. And just being able to think about that. Like, oh man, it's tight here. Let's just personal the whole raid. So anyway, that's all.
Yeah, that's very valid. I think we should probably just outline a plan for that, because that's also useful like on heavy hitting raid wides. Like if you know it's a heavy hitting raid wide and you would just ensure everyone's alive, then you
I
just
think we already have one set though, because we have both tanks covering melees, and I cover for myself. Kyo is the only one that has to cover for the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I
he has
usually
3.
get happy in myself, and then I have one flex.
Yeah, you can put on the caster player.
Yeah, or on Whoops if he's on Dragoon.
Yeah, but tanks have like tanks have melees covered, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah,
melees
so
are
it could
covered.
it could be Fizzy happy in myself.
Yeah.
No.
You pretty much cover the range. I cover for myself. Both
Yeah.
tanks
I just-
on both melees, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's mostly just we could do this even without using the tank short mitts in case there's like a reason they can't, because like maybe there's a buster right after. Good example is like Dynamis Delta as an example. Like you can't spend the tank mitts there because there's a buster immediately after, and you can still do it.
Yeah, I mean, if that's the case, it's just me putting protraction to one of the melees instead that doesn't have a personal, and it still works the same way.
Yeah. This depends on the situation.
Yeah.
I guess just keep that in mind, because that is a very fair point. I dismissed it because it's like there's no reason to strip the 10% when we know it works, right? But in Prague, it'll be very beneficial. That's the only reason I said not to do it, like not actually like think about it.
It's one of those things that I'm not advocating for using it right now. I'm just saying this is a free tool we have in our pocket that as long as you are aware of it, you can pull it out instantly. You can say, oh, okay, let's do personals here, you know, and then it's a free mit.
Yeah, it's good to have it in mind, and then even like right now we could start implementing it. Like we could do it throughout multiple phases in DSR, like P2 into P3, P6 into P7, right? And we kind of did it in Worm's Breath 1 as well, where like we're basically guaranteeing melees can like have full uptime safely, which is like the spread low on Whoops, and then I use my personal, right? Like that's like a mini version, like a very, very mini version.
Is he in Limsa?
This is the same idea though, yeah.
Yeah.
And you could do that to the whole raid. I briefly mentioned it about Ultimate End, like our mit was very weak there, and we could have done it there as well, to just ensure that even if somebody forgets a reprisal or an addle or a feint, we still live there because we're using the personal attack. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it too much. I just wanted to bring it up as a keep it in mind. It's a good
next
tool to
session
have.
We'll definitely do something like that. Yeah, I would say like the main thing is we struggled a little bit on P6 more than I would like. Just today specifically, and then obviously we mentioned the Doth struggle throughout the previous sessions, which I think we're fine with now. Like it's all resolved. This is mainly just P6 today. Was an issue. Obviously, it's a very hard phase on tanks. I do realize that. I do know that, and I do know that our tanks aren't as well versed with the fights in comparison to everyone else. I think our second P7 pull was good though. We just had that last flub on the exos, right? If that doesn't happen, then that should be a clear.
Yep.
And also, if we only had the tank death going into the Ockmorns as well, like if we didn't have the mistake from High and Fizzy, if we just had one of those, it would have been perfectly fine. Like the tank LB to cover the auto attacks, and then High's up for the thing he just resin volms, and then whatever uses cooldowns if he's up fast enough. With when we have Benny, right? Just stuff like that. I felt we did pretty good going into P7. Our mid coordination was fast. I mean, granted we know what to do. It's still just good that we don't have to open a spreadsheet and then talk about it.
I do want to
have to do something like that
regarding that. You said use Veil after second hit. I thought that was for Giga Flare.
It is for Giga.
Yeah,
it is for Giga Flare, but I think he mentioned it because he saw Kyo's mana pool being 700.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just did what you said. I just didn't.
That was me messing up, but I was actually okay. I never had to stop casting. It just looked spooky.
Yeah, it looked very spooky.
Okay.
Like 99% of the healing there is fucking lilies anyway, except for the Cure 3 on figure.
Yeah, so can go over scheduling unless people want to talk about the previous session or today's session, rather, or just in general. Otherwise, I can talk about scheduling. Yeah, it sounds like since no one's mentioning anything, I can just talk about scheduling. So next raid session is actually tomorrow. It's in schedule. That'll be our last raid until Dawn Trail, because service goes down Wednesday, so obviously we can't do any more. And then the timestamp that Woops posted, I'll repost it. That's when we're going to be meeting up for the Extreme. I know there are contingencies for Fizzy specifically that I remember, on if Fizzy was able to actually be ready for the Extreme that day. I don't know if there's any other contingencies or any other things that are happening, but that's all that I'm aware of.
I am exceedingly busy 2 days after that. So just if it gets pushed at all, just know that on the 3rd I'm completely unavailable.
Yeah. I believe that's already in there as well, correct?
Yes, it should be.
Yep, it is.
Yeah, you said you're right. So you said 2 days, so the Wednesday and Thursday would basically be a no-go.
No, just Wednesday. I'll be fine on Thursday.
Okay. So yeah, I'll get our schedule down for upcoming week. It'll basically just be a two-day raid week because can't raid Wednesday, and then I'm not sure about availability because I know Kyo's availability probably changed because you finished that one group, correct? Or I don't know. But we did have a contingency where we weren't able to do a specific day, and you would have to cancel a raid for another group.
I mean, we're at expansion. Everything is canceled now. It's just you guys.
Okay. Yeah, so
for a while.
Yeah, we can touch upon availability again, and get our raid days, so we can have easier flexes if we need to. So I'll get those days down. Again, next raid session is tomorrow, same start time. And then
what are we doing?
We'll have a raid on. Actually, maybe we could do the Tuesday, July 2nd. And then maybe 3 days a week on Dawn Trail on the first week.
Okay.
That wraps it up.
What are we doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll get that. Sorry, what?
What are we doing tomorrow?
DSR again.
Oh, okay.
We are going to clear the fight and then consistency check. and try and get consistent clears, because that's like the main issue I feel with our current prep.
Okay.
Just struggling on consistency in regards to hard phases, or rather new-ish phases that we don't have as much time in. Okay, I think we're good to go ahead our own ways.
GG's.
Okay.
See you guys tomorrow.
Good night.
All right. Dawn Trail's on Friday, guys. It is really fucking soon. So, I think tomorrow I'm going to go live a little before raid, and we're just going to do our last little bit of prep that we can. Just make sure everything's in order, make sure inventories are clean, and then we'll raid, and then that's it. Hope y'all are ready. Is this Gerald? Oh, my Gerald! Hi, Gerald. Oh, he ran away. Damn it. All right, but I'm gonna head out of here now because I don't want to stay up all night streaming because I should be going to sleep early because I have to wake up at 2 a.m. on Friday. Just so you guys know, MSQ streams are gonna be the first 2 streams tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Friday. We're gonna do the entirety of MSQ. I'm aiming for 2 streams. That's what we did for Endwalker. I did a 20-hour stream day 1, and then I did an 18-hour stream day 2. We're going to knock out the entirety of the MSQ, and then we're just going to run around and do content and explore and probably start leveling stuff. So, prepare for a lot of fucking streams of Final Fantasy that are like 12 plus hours for the next few weeks. So, yeah, that's literally happening. New content. Yay. All right. Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate all the subs and resubs. And I'll be live tomorrow, probably around 2 or 3 p.m. PST-ish. Take care, y'all. Good night.
"居場所をなくして